Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? 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 Is it working now? I'm scared. Hello? Chaos! Am I alive? I'm scared. Oh, right, I hydrate. Hello? Where's everyone else? Hello? But where's everyone? Is it working really, or is it just somehow only working for you? I'm trying to find good video to watch that isn't just more satisfying renders, but we can do just more satisfying renders. That's fine. I'm fine with that. But I have good food, very uh cultural food for me. I guess partially. I mean, sorta. I guess it counts. Okay. Um, hello. Is there more terrarium building? Um, I can look. Hold on. I've got to check like the whole group, you know. Okay, let's see. Any new ones here? No. How about here? No. Let's see. Does Leafy Street have anything new? Kind of doubt it, but maybe. No. Though, considering his recent schedule, he should have something new pretty soon. You know what I miss? I miss when channels would have recommended sections. As in, like, you would go to the channel and be like, oh, this channel recommends this channel. That kind of thing. Uh, oh wait, hold on. Let me actually show it on screen. I've been looking through. Who else? I can't remember the name of this one channel who makes very like it's funny, but it's dry humor type things. What was it? Um, what are those creatures called? Dang, I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember what other ones we used to watch. Because I already checked. We did Serpa. And there's Thanks for Nothing, Worcester, Leafy Street. I can't remember who else we used to watch. Um, what about that building channel? You know, the one we watched that made a Bulbasaur humidifier? I don't remember what that one's called either. That one was the one that uh Jiu told me about. It's the one that she showed me. I don't remember what it's called though. Maybe if I just look it up, like Bulbasaur humidifier, and I'll find it. Was it a, or was it something else? I don't. Was it Hugh? I don't remember. Was it the Blastoise? But I don't know if it's okay. 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 I think it was this one. We could do the real moss thing. Making a Yoshi that holds just one piece of popcorn. I do the real moss one. If it'll load. Internet's extremely finicky recently. So I have pupusas.
누가 이렇게 코를 고나 했더니
Oh.
역시 잠만 보였네요. 그런데 이 녀석 그냥 잠만보가 아니고 닌텐도 게임 포코피아에만 누가 이렇게 코를 고나 했더니 역시 잠만 보였네요. 그런데 이 녀석 그냥 잠만보가 아니고 닌텐도 게임 포코피아에만 등장하는 이끼만보입니다.
Moslag?
대충 설명하자면 동네가 너무 어두워져서 밤낮 없이 자다가 이끼가 몸을 뒤덮을 때까지 잠들어 버린 그런 상황인 것입니다. 어쨌든 이 이끼투성이 잠만보, 이끼만보를 3D 펜과 진짜 이끼로 만들어 볼까 합니다. 오늘은 특별한 작업이기 때문에 패더 앱으로 설계 도면을 제작했습니다. 만들 뼈대만 보이도록 해서 방향별로 프린트하면 3D 펜 도면으로 쓸 수 있습니다. 잠만보 도면은 하단 링크에 다운로드할 수 있게 올려놓았으니 다운받으셔서 한번 만들어 보시기 바랍니다. 근데 요즘 아무 링크나 들어가서 이상한 거 다운받으면 안 되긴 해요. 저도 믿으시면 안 됩니다. 어쩌라는겨? 아무튼 도면대로 따라 만드니 제각각 크기가 다른 뼈대들이 몇 분 만에 이렇게 많이 만들어졌습니다.
That guy says you shouldn't trust me either.
오늘 뼈대 작업에 이렇게 공을 들이는 이유는 갑자기 MBTI가 J로 변했다던가 그런 건 아니고 뼈대 작업까지가 오늘 3D 펜 작업의 끝이기 때문이죠. 이끼만보의 면은 이끼로 채울 예정입니다. 말 그대로 살아있는 이끼만보. 멋있지 않나요? 근데 잠만보가 너무 작은 거 아니냐고요? 이건 도면이 잘 만들어졌는지 테스트하려고 만든 샘플만보입니다. 오늘 만들 이끼만보는 대형
I'm glad you're happy that
이끼만보입니다.
we're watching.
이끼가
You can thank
무성하게
Chaos for
자란
reminding me
이끼를
of his
주려면
existence.
이 정도 스케일은 되어야겠더라고요.
Cause I did not remember.
크기가 크기인 만큼 뼈대도 튼튼하게 만들어줘야 합니다. 뒤틀어지지 않도록 안쪽 지지대도 튼튼하게 만들어 주었습니다. 잠만보처럼 묵직하네요. 정면에서 본 모습의 뼈대도 번호
Memes?
순서대로 하나씩 만들어줍니다. 정면 뼈대는 지지대 없이 만들어서
You.
푸딩 마냥 겁나게 탱글거리네요.
You've earned even more points. I don't know how that's possible, but you have.
이끼를 사용하는 작업이다 보니 최대한 자연스러운 필라멘트를 사용하기 위해 목분이 들어간 나무 PLA를 사용했습니다. 잠만보의 큰 뼈대들을 하나씩 조립해줍니다. 잠만보의 일본 이름은 카비곤입니다. 당시 게임회사 직원이었던 니시노 모리카즈 씨가 평소에 많이 먹고 항상 졸려하는 모습을 포켓몬으로 만든 게 카비곤이라 하는 이야기가 있습니다. 초창기 포켓몬들은 이런 탄생 비화 같은 이야기나 유저들이 만들어낸 괴담 같은 것들이 있어서 참 재밌죠.
I don't remember. I'm sorry. My brain.
도면으로 만든 기본 뼈대
My
위에
brain.
얇은 뼈대들을 세워줄 겁니다.
I actually don't remember. What was
모든
it?
뼈대들을 스쳐 지나가면서 튼튼하게 만들어줘야 합니다. 이끼로 덮을 예정이라서 뼈대를 예쁘게 세워줄 필요는 없지만 유튜브로 올려야 하니까 최대한 예쁘게 뼈대를 만들어줍니다. 쉬워 보이죠? 3D 펜을 해보신 분들은 아실 겁니다. 이렇게 뼈대를 만드는 게 생각대로 되지 않는다는 것을요.
I'm eating taquitos and
자기
pupusas.
생각대로 되지 않는 법이란다.
Wish me luck that the
투어라는
pupusas don't
영혼이네요.
kill me too much.
잠만보는 2세대까지 가장 무거운 포켓몬이었는데요. 몸무게가 무려 460kg에 달했다고 합니다. 그런데
Hopefully they won't,
설정상
'cause I'm
하루에
eating more than
400kg
just
이상
them.
먹는다고 했었는데 어떻게 몸무게가
400
어쨌든
kilograms a
3세대에
day.
와서 그란돈에게 가장 무거운 포켓몬 자리를 내어주었다고 합니다. 지금은 철하구야 999kg이라고 하는데 포켓몬 개발하다가 많이 귀찮았나.
I remember now. Yeah.
꼼짝도 안 할 것 같은 무거운 엉덩이까지 뼈대를 만들어준 다음에는 얼굴과 귀 부분까지 촘촘한 뼈대를 만들어줍니다. 잠만보의 배 안에는 이끼가 자랄 수 있는 환경을 만들어주기 위해
Sphagnum moss.
수채를 채워줄 공간을 비워주었습니다. 필요 없어진 안쪽 지지대를 제거해줍니다. 시원하게 잘라서 쏙 빼버리고 한쪽 입구를 막아줍니다. 이제 잠만보 뱃속에 수채를 가득 채워줄 겁니다. 수태는 습지에서 자라는 이끼를 말려서
Sphagnum
만든
moss is made from
재료입니다.
moss.
물을 잘 머금고 약간의 항균 성분이 있어서 이끼가 살 수 있는 환경을 만들기 좋습니다. 잘 풀어서 뱃속에 집어넣고 발가락 끝까지 수태가 잘 자리 잡도록 꾹꾹 눌러줍니다. 이끼가 잘 자랄 수 있는 환경이긴 한데 여러분들이 집에서 따라했다간 집에서 살 수 없는
Sphagnum moss
환경이
is a
될지도
mistake.
모릅니다.
You get mold, not moss.
휴,
Oh.
혼자 살아서 다행이다. 이거 작업한 게 한 달 전인데 아직도 작업실에서 수태가 나옵니다. 자연 친화적이어서 좋습니다. 수태를 꽉 채운 잠만보 배를 필라멘트로 잘 덮어줍니다. 수태가
Oh no.
받침대 역할을 해줘서 대충 덮어줘도 형태를 잘 유지하네요. 귀에도 수태를 잘 채워줍니다. 그러면 이끼만보 밑작업은 끝입니다.
Oh no.
뭔가 엄청난 게 만들어졌습니다.
Can I also say something? This kind of looks edible. Okay, moving on.
길막을 잘 할 것 같군요. 이제 여기에 심을 이끼를 채집해야겠죠. 이끼는 길가나 공원 같은 우리 주변에서 쉽게 찾을 수 있습니다. 근데 흔히 보이는 이 작은 식물이 우리 삶에 생각보다 큰 영향을 주는 것 알고 계셨나요?
아니요.
이끼는 공기 중의 오염물질을 흡수하고 극한의 환경에서도 살아남아 생태계가 자리 잡을 수 있도록 개척해주는 개척자 역할을 합니다. 이렇게 귀여운 이끼 아무데서나 가져가시면 안 됩니다. 그래서 이끼계의 사나고 비오토프 갤러리 삭 작가님에게 도움을 요청했습니다.
Oh.
제가 이끼를 키운 거는 진짜 초등학생 때부터 계속 키웠고
그 작가님 이름이 또 활동명이 삭이잖아요.
삭이죠, 삭.
이 꽃이 삭이에요.
네, 이끼의 꽃.
Oh.
이런 소리.
주름 소리끼리. 소리끼리. 여기 탱칼.
시탱가.
Moss expansion
야생
thing.
이끼는 벌레가 많으니 물로 흙을 잘 씻어내야 합니다. 이끼는 고정을 위한 헛뿌리를 가지고 있어서
No.
필요
Don't
없는
spray
부분을
bottle.
잘라내고 잠만보 위에 잘 고정해줍니다.
Dandelion sack.
억새 이끼는 동물의 털 같은 질감이라 이끼만보의 메인 이끼로 설정했습니다. 앙뚜 털 깎아놓으면 딱 이 느낌이라서 만지면 기분이 참 좋습니다. 등 부분은 이끼를 심거나 올려놓아도 무난하게 고정되어 있는데 귀나 수직면은 그냥 붙이면 밑으로 떨어지기 때문에 순간 접착제를 헛뿌리에 살짝 발라서 고정하면 됩니다.
No.
점점
No
이끼가
spray bottle.
차오르니까 밋밋했던 잠만보에 생기가 도는 것 같습니다. 잠만보 하단부에는 삭 작가님이 좋아하는 넓은 잎 유니끼를 붙여주었습니다. 넓은 잎 유니끼는 말 그대로 넓은 잎이 빛을 받으면 반짝이는 이끼입니다.
All right.
이끼만
Jill,
보는 이끼 말고도
Find a species that is
꽃을 피울 수
big
있습니다.
but dumb.
보라색의 아주 귀여운 꽃을 작가님이 준비해 주셔서 정수리 부분에 구멍을 뚫어서 뿌리채로 조심스럽게 심어 주었습니다.
Wait, what?
이제 이끼만보가 사는 환경을 갖춘 테라리움을 만들어 줍니다. 약은 약사에게, 작업은 전문가에게. 비바리움 전문가인 삭 작가님이 이끼만보가 살기 좋은 서식지를 만들어 주셨습니다.
Is this how
아, 편하다.
it might grow
가끔
without
이렇게
mold?
남이 작업해 주는 것도 좋네요. 이끼만보를 가운데 앉혀두고 주변에 유목을 놓아서 전체적인 자리를 배치해 줍니다.
Or is it still Internet, why? Am I back? Is it back? Please be back. Okay.
먼 길 오느라 지친 식물들에게 물을 듬뿍 주었습니다. 시원하다. 식물들이 비를 맞으면 나는 냄새가 납니다. 영상에서는 안 느껴지겠지만요. 이제 미리 만들어 놓은 잠만보의 얼굴을 붙여주고 얼굴 주변에 이끼를 채워주면 포코피아에서만 볼 수 있는 잠만보의 새로운 버전 이끼만보 완성입니다. 이끼가 잘 적응할 수 있도록 충분한 수분과 빛을 공급해줘야 합니다. 말 그대로 살아있는 작품이기
Is it gonna
때문이죠.
survive? No, don't spray bottom me again.
게임 속 포켓몬이 현실로 나온다면 이런 모습이지 않을까 싶습니다. 너무 오래 자버려서 온몸에 이끼가 자라버린 잠만보.
With the
이끼만보
there you go.
주변으로 식물들이 묻어갑니다. 한 달 뒤에 이 이끼들이 잘 살아있을지 궁금하시죠? 마침 이 작업은 한 달 전에 한 작업입니다. 지금은 대전에 있는 산하고 카페에서 특급 케어를 받으며 잘 지내고 있습니다.
Thoughts?
걱정과는 다르게 이끼들은 아주 푸르게 잘 적응했습니다.
Thoughts?
다른
There's no
식물들도
mold.
이끼만보
Thoughts?
옆이 좋은지 아주 싱싱하게 잘 살고 있습니다.
Thoughts?
푹신푹신 아주 건강하죠? 이끼만보의 옆모습도 참 귀엽습니다. 머리에 꽃은 계속 피고 지더라고요. 촬영할 때는 꽃이 진 상태여서 아쉽네요. 만약 이끼만보를 보러 가셨을 때 꽃이 3개가 동시에 펴있다면 눈을 감고 소원을 빌어보세요. 아무 일도 안 생깁니다.
Oh. Wow, okay.
억새이끼에는
Make a wish.
살이
Nothing will happen.
달려있네요. 몇 달 뒤에는 주변이 전부 억새이끼로 덮여있을지도 모르겠습니다. 저는 더 재밌는 영상으로 찾아뵙도록 하겠습니다. 감사합니다. 산하고였습니다.
So, I need to ask something. Is mold just the enemy? Is that just what mold is now? Just an enemy? Oh, thank you for the bits, Chaos. I really appreciate it. I kind of want to see this, but this channel could be like... For all I know, these guys they could suck. But I'm really interested in the 3-story raft to float the Missouri River. Yes, mold is enemy. What say you, Gio? Because it feels like mold is the enemy. Why does it feel like I ate something spicy? Like I feel the heat effect in my mouth. I shouldn't. Where's it coming from? I can't tell where it's coming from. Why are you eyeing? What happened? Why scram? Why scram? Oh, mold. Mold is the enemy? Are you agreeing that mold is the enemy? Because, like, the only time I can think of where mold wasn't the enemy was, like, penicillin. And that wasn't mold on its own. That was through very careful, like, you had to go through a process for it. Cheese? Okay, that's cursed to me, okay? I don't care what anybody says or how good they say it is. Mold, like, cheese that's through mold and everything, like the really, really moldy ones, right? They just seem cursed to me. But if it's cheese in general, then sure, okay, fine. That isn't the enemy. But mold in every other case seems to be the enemy. Mold is not purely the enemy. I love how it responded to me. Natural part of nature that breaks down dead things, like fallen leaves, even use it to make food and life-saving drugs. However, mold is an enemy to your home and health when it grows indoors. There's an r/mold. Some mold is the enemy. Some mold is the enemy. Why mold is the enemy? Spores, reactions, toxins. Is I know it's not slime mold. The enemy. Harmless, burnless, single-celled organism. It belongs to a group. Yeah, yeah, sure it is. I don't trust that. I really want to watch this though, because it looks cool, right? It looks really cool, but it could be like when it comes to big project stuff like this, where it's like this stuff that looks like it'd be cool to watch, a lot of times it's a really 50-50 case where it's just like, okay, either they're a really cool group of people, really cool channel, or they're really obnoxious. It's just like, what do you do? But it looks cool. Look. Does it look cool? We can try. Alright, I'm gonna have to go off of you guys because you guys are better at telling way before I'm at. Because my threshold is a little too high, so I end up letting things go longer
Right now, I'm on top of this massive triple-decker raft, complete with everything you'd need for the river float of a lifetime, and a lot of things you probably don't.
Holy cow!
I'm gonna show you how this raft was built.
Oh wait, yeah, isn't like the Missouri River infested with carp? I think that's a thing, right? Like the Asian carp? I think they are. Wow, my internet's so slow. Oh yeah, it is. The invasive carp. I don't know if that one was the same kind though. I mean, it looks shaped. Oh wait, also, let me know when I'm back. If I'm back, let me know, cause I did have news. I did have news to share. I'm back, yeah. Okay. I got an email. It's for, hold on. Actually, I don't want to show my email on stream. Let me do it on my phone. Hold on. It's good news. Good news. Okay. It says I was selected for a recorded video interview. And when I go down, it seems like I got selected for inbound expert. Now, here's hoping that the interview goes well. Because it's like I record it of myself doing the interview. So I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to do it good. Because I have to record myself. I have 48 hours to do it. Well, I guess now it's 36 hours. So I'm either going to do it tonight or like in the day tomorrow. So from what I understand, I go to the site. I go to where it specifically specifies the recorded video interview. And I follow the link. Yeah. The recorded video, video, audio, and timing component. It'll take about like 30 minutes. But yeah. I got an interview, technically. Isn't that good? That's good, right? I have no idea if that was heard, if you guys heard me, because my internet's being really finicky and it keeps telling me it disconnects. Also, this guy... Oh, hold on, let me lower the volume.
And take it on a 100-mile journey down the Missouri River, but this whole adventure wouldn't be nearly as fun all by myself, so I invited some friends. These are the boys with the bus, and this summer they turned an old school bus into an epic camper for a cross-country road trip, making countless memories and accumulating millions of followers along the way. They even made an appearance on Good Morning America. This kind of adventurous and ingenuitive spirit is exactly what my channel's all about. So when they sent me a DM asking if I wanted to do a build together, I was all in. And now we're here at the Missouri River, where this journey starts in, you guessed it, Montana. Dude, I live one state south of here and never knew the Missouri River went through Montana either. What's next? Is Kansas City not even in Kansas? This world is ridiculous. First things first, we need to make a super stable base for our raft because in order to build vertically and add on all the fun things we want to include, it needs to be super wide and super bottom heavy, just like TikTok star Frankie LaPena. In terms of size, we're thinking it should be 16 feet wide by 30 feet long, which I marked out with rope.
Oh my gosh, this thing is huge.
I mean, we're gonna be stuck together on this thing for almost a week. It's gotta have space. And in order to get enough buoyancy to hold the raft upright, we'll be using these 55-gallon drums, each of which supports 450 pounds. But this raft is gonna weigh a whole lot more than that, so we're gonna be needing 1 or 2 more of these. In this pile right here are 32 barrels with a combined buoyancy force of over 14,000 pounds. We could literally put 7 bison on this raft and still be chilling. The plan is to have 4 rows of these drums, almost like a giant pontoon boat, and then we'll build a wooden frame on top of it with a little cubby for each and every barrel. And as long as we're here in Montana, I need to introduce you Boston boys to barrel racing. On your mark, set, go!
David, I don't think this is what barrel racing is.
Sure it is. The cowboys have done this for generations. Speaking of which, did you guys hear about the cowboy who got a pet dachshund? He wanted to get along, little doggy.
Oh, who invited this guy?
Like a Like a wiener dog? But now we need a raft frame for all our barrels to fit into. For the frame of the base, we're using these 2x12 boards, which are being cut to size and screwed together with these massive screws. We can't have this thing coming apart on us.
And since we're doing this in a random parking lot, to power the power tools and hacksaws and stuff, we had to get a generator.
Hardly know her. And given the sheer size of this raft, we had to get creative with assembly. The most stable and rigid way to make the base would be to build the entire deck as one big piece. But that's not really feasible because it's going to be massively heavy and almost impossible.
I have a comment to make. He feels like a dad in his 40s stuck in a 20-something's body. Whether that's good or bad, I don't know. Maybe it's the sense of humor, I don't know.
Possible to flip over once we put the barrels on the underside. Which is why instead we'll be making the base one segment at a time and then securing all the pieces together once they're afloat. Each of these segments holds 8 barrels and consists of 5 boards for the main structure and then 16 of these smaller pieces to make little cubbies for the barrels. And then each of these cubbies have 2 4x4s at the top that perform the triple function of stabilizing the frame, supporting the barrels, and adding weight to the base to make it more stable. To make this design happen, we actually built each individual cubby one at a time, and then once the main frame was built, we screwed them all in place.
Very secure. Yep. Very demure.
This is actually so nice having other people both helping build and film. It cuts my workload into fifths. It's like that Spider-Man meme where they're like, and now it's time to put the barrels in the cubbies. Ooh, that fits perfectly. And although the buoyancy force alone should keep the barrels in place, we made everything extra secure by drilling holes in the frame and tying 2 ropes over each of them because the last thing we'd want is barrels popping out during our float. And just like that, we have our first finished segment. Oh yeah! Guess now all we need is a building montage to a royalty-free trap beat while we do that 4 more times and we'll be set.
So it definitely took a couple
Just like
days,
that,
right?
All 5 segments are done. So what we're doing now is flipping them over one at a time and carrying them over to the river so we can see if they even float.
This is gonna be such a good forearm workout.
Forearm workout? Chill, bro. I only have 2 of them. We drag the segments
Oh my
into
God.
the water and
He
believe it or
is.
not,
Do you see what I mean, right? You see what I mean, right? He's literally just somebody's dad who somehow went back in time. Or not back in time, but de-aged.
each of the joints and screwed together the center to turn it into one rigid structure that would withstand the mighty Missouri. Then we walked it like a dog down the river to where we'd continue the rest of the boat.
It's like Titanic, but without the part where it sinks. Hopefully.
Now it's time to build
That's
upwards.
concerning.
And for columns, we'll be using these 4x4s, each one of which is fitted with a brace and moved into position before it's wedged in between the cubbies and secured with 5 different screws,
Oh, yeah,
so
probably.
it's as stable as we could possibly make it.
We're gonna
That's
be
definitely
putting
what it
an
feels like.
awful lot of trust in these things.
Which is why, in addition to having 2 rows of 4 on each side, we're adding a 3rd row of columns offset in the middle to support the 2 stories that'll be going on top of them. That's a total of 12 stilts to hold up our bad ideas. All the upward beams are now in place, so now it's time to work on the next level. And let me tell you guys, this first floor we did may have not been too difficult, but the next one we do, that's a different story. I don't know why any of these guys are still hanging out with me. Now it's time to get started with framing the 2nd floor, beginning with cross braces for our vertical columns. And for the frame of the 2nd floor, we're putting some
Like,
more
it's
of
not
these
too
4x4
bad, but
boards.
I think it's definitely
perpendicular to
a,
the
I'm
beams
just
we
watching this
installed,
one and then
we're
I'm
putting
switching
them
to something
right
else
at
kinda.
6'6",
Yeah.
so Kevin here and I can walk around the lower level without bonking our noggins.
Vertical, boys.
Yup, right here at 6'6".
Oh, cut. Putting these in place was definitely a team effort, but one by one, the next level was starting to take shape,
Yeah.
and our new beams were easily able to support people with no problems.
Look at the size of the screws we're using. That's gonna make sure this thing doesn't fall apart on us.
And before, I was pretty worried about the columns because they had some wobble to them, but this additional framing did wonders for structural stability.
Now that we're starting to put beams across, it's already looking a lot stronger.
That's looking like a raft, y'all. The new story was holding up the entire crew.
That
but we
sounded
need to fill
like
in
a
the giant gaps if it's actually
older
going to be
version
used as
of
a
my
floor.
friend
We cut
Tim.
some 2x4s to size and secured them using deck hangers across each of the open rectangles. And we were so committed to getting this done, we worked the graveyard shift.
I brought my big ol' studio light so we can work into the night. These additional 2x4s are gonna add so much more additional support to the upper level. We'll be able to finally get a bunch of people walking on it because it distributes the weight.
And it wasn't long before she was ready for flooring. We had to work into the night, but the first 2 stories of the raft are framed, and things
How
are
many
only
days do you
going to
think
get
there's
a whole
going
lot
to be
more
total
exciting from here.
for building this?
Our sweet little raft is looking beautiful as ever, but there's one thing I really don't like about it, and that's the fact that it's made up entirely of rectangles. That's like the worst shape. So to introduce some triangles and add stability, we're
okay,
adding support
stability-wise,
wires to
then
each
yes.
of the corners. These wires are being cinched down with turnbuckles, and it removed almost all of the wobble in our raft and boosted our confidence.
This thing's feeling way more stable now.
To be totally honest, I didn't even think we'd get this far, but it's time to frame our rooms on the second floor.
That's just a
and here's
triangle.
what we're
It's like,
thinking
okay,
for
you know what,
layout.
fair.
Here on the front of the boat, we'll have the deck, which will just be a nice open and exposed area to chill and take in the view. And here to the side of the deck, we purposely put no framing because we'll be putting a big net in here that'll kind of be like a giant hammock. Then the 3 spaces here are gonna be framed 2 feet apart in height, so it's kind of like a series of rooms that ascend like stairs. It's ambitious, it's stupid, and no architect would ever dare sign off on this, but if we pull it off, this is gonna be the most fun raft design y'all have ever seen. One by one, the 4x4s were passed up and screwed into place, and the first 2 steps of our ascending design were put together a lot more easily than expected. But for the tallest area, we had to cut extensions because Home Depot doesn't
Do you
even
think there's
sell
any
boards that
mosquitoes
long.
around there?
Since we need additional height for the final story, we're bolting these 4x4s to the previous beams. That way we can make a ascending staircase all the way up to the top.
Going to the dentist be like,
Come here, show me your teeth.
and as the raft got taller, things got sketchier. We're just climbing our way up and down here every time, and we still don't have any floors.
Nothing like standing on a 15-foot high unsupported beam.
This is
Because you
so
are supposed to
sketchy.
do that. You are
Down,
supposed to build
you have
it
to
like.
climb down like 2 stories.
This thing's about to be the tallest building in all of Montana. And after adding our 2x4s to the roof so it could support people, we had a finished frame.
We just put in the final beam.
You guys are like the CEOs of yelling simple sentences in synchronization.
Yes.
Now that the framing's up, we need to add some flooring because this thing is currently a safety hazard at best. Our raft is a personal injury attorney's best friend and OSHA's worst nightmare.
And for flooring, we'll be using this OSB, which is just like plywood if it dropped out of high school.
And if you've watched any
What?
of my videos, it should be no surprise that I grabbed the jigsaw to cut it with.
What does
I know I
that
look like
mean?
an idiot cutting plywood with a jigsaw, but to be fair,
Is that usually
I
a
also
bad
look like
thing?
an idiot when I'm not cutting plywood with a jigsaw. We carried down each piece of flooring and set it in place, test fitting for
concerned.
now because we'll be nailing them later on. And we cut out notches where the 4x4s would be going so it fit together perfectly and no one would fall in. This all took a really long time, so for your sake, it's a good thing time lapses exist. And once we were done with the flooring, we got to work on nailing it all down with a brad nailer. And by we, I mean Justin.
Somehow, I got talked into doing this all by myself. My name isn't even Brad.
But this guy's probably is, and he was just one of the locals who noticed our project and started checking on our progress. We were an absolute hit with this tiny town. The game warden also stopped by, who was surprisingly supportive of everything we were doing with the raft, and some local river experts volunteered to give us safety
Ooh.
tips and help plan out the
Okay.
river flow. A newspaper reporter
this is
even
gaining
stopped
them a
by to
little bit
write
of
an
points.
article.
So the big question, is it actually going to float?
Probably not. Let's be real here. This thing, I mean, look at that mess. And you know what this mess needs next? A
Okay, I
ladder.
think that
I'm
gave
gonna
them a
build
few
a ladder
points.
right here so
The
we
fact
don't have
that they
to keep
interacted
competing in the
positively with
CrossFit
the
games every time we
community.
want to go to the second floor. So I cut out a 4x4 that's the same height as the other vertical columns.
Though
and
it did
secured
seem
parallel
like-
to the
hold on,
other on the
hold on.
front. So I cut.
Big question,
Checking on our progress.
This
were in
guy, I think he was.
Is probably
I wish they
is,
would
and
have
he was
given
just
us a
one
little
the
bit of
locals
tidbits.
Who noticed our project
That's
and
one
started checking on our
criticism. Because it seems like he's talking about how maybe his family made something like this back, you know? Because it clearly looks like it's just some not, what's it called? Not your standard boat.
progress. We were an absolute hit with this raft. In the CrossFit games every time we want to go to the second floor. So I cut out a 4x4 that's the same height as the other vertical columns and secured it parallel to the other on the front before adding slices of 2x4s up the middle of steps. Hey
gotcha.
Kevin, you want to be the first person to go upstairs without doing acrobatics?
Oh, no way, you got it done?
And with our new ladder in place, it would be so much easier to bring up the next level of flooring.
Time for the second floor.
We carried up the pieces and did everything the same way we did with the bottom level, and things got less scary by the minute. And once the entire second story was covered, we moved onto the stairs and flooring was complete. All that's left is to brad nail everything down and take in the views from above. Well, the flooring and framing is done, and before you know it, this thing's gonna be setting off down the river. It won't be an easy journey, but I'm ready to step
Do you
up
think
and
they'll
be
survive?
courageous, just like my grandfather was. That man had the heart of a lion and a lifetime ban from the Denver Zoo. Now it's time to focus on the walls, starting with cutting some additional framing. We put one board in the center of each wall, which will make it strong and give the plywood more places to attach. Then we started cutting out the walls themselves, again using my good friend the jigsaw. Like I said, the plan is to make the upstairs enclosed, so
about surviving.
To keep things as light as possible, we're using this 1/4-inch plywood that's being cut and nailed into place. But it looks like these guys have things under control, so while they get the walls built, I'm gonna shave off this poor excuse of a beard I've been growing with the sponsor of this video, Henson Shaving. Let me tell you, I do not look good with facial hair. If I was a pirate, I'd be Captain No Beard, terror of the 7 seas. So Henson sent me their out manufacturer, and it's an absolute game. The plane, super easy to use, so plan it because the Henson AL13 built to last a lifetime, making the AL13 the last razor you should ever need. Shaving only costs a few days of a Henson razor. Believe me, you won't regret it.
Doing the nailings of the
to do a 1-minute
panels.
Let's get back to building our app. With the walls in place, our room is fully enclosed, but everything looks unfinished and totally bland. We desperately need some sauce on the walls, so that's what we're doing now.
We're painting it early American, so let's get started.
It's time to paint.
Looks like me after eating Taco Bell. We applied the stain using these giant rollers.
Why is there
and did our best
they
to
need
slap
the
an
rock
even
so
coat
it
on
doesn't
every
move,
single
right?
one. The new finish really made the upper level come to life, and I'm glad we chose this color because it makes the natural wood pop. And while we were painting the raft, 2 of the busboys' dads flew out from Boston to see the build. What do you guys think about your sons building whatever the heck this is?
Should be bigger.
Should be bigger.
And taller.
We're disappointing
that's literally the name of the paint. Or the stain. That's literally the name of the that's literally the name of the stain. Look, hold on. Right there, early American. That's literally the name of the stain. I don't know why.
Pointing your dads, guys, it's too small. Bigger. Should be bigger.
And taller.
We're disappointing your dads, guys. It's
what do you
too
mean?
Small.
Yeah, just incredible that they got it all built. There was nothing here a week ago, and now this incredible fortress.
Really proud of what they've done, and had a vision, and here they are executing it. And great to partner with you, David, too.
But it still feels like something's missing, so we decided to put some additional accents around the edges.
And for the trim, we're using these 3-inch boards and painting them black.
And we pretty much just put these around every edge of the entire structure, securing them in place with the nail gun. This paint and trim combination made it look nautical. I feel like I should be singing a sea shanty with the boys.
There once were boys who had a bus, then they built a raft for us.
Woo! Feeling ready for sea, y'all.
Nearest sea is literally 644 miles away. Okay.
Now it's time to put in the deck. I actually don't know why we've waited so long to do this. It's been so tedious walking across this all the time. We make things so much more difficult than they need to be. And for the deck, we're using these 1x6 boards that are being sauced up in a redwood stain. I don't know how this stuff is gonna look, but you guys are gonna find out in a few seconds. It was terrible. We went with a different color. Are there really people out there who want their decks to look the way artificial watermelon flavoring tastes? And with a much better looking stain applied,
I was gonna say,
it
doesn't look too bad, but the more I looked at it,
spacing them a 1/4 inch apart and fastening each of them
yeah,
down
it kind of
in 4
does
different
look
places.
like just.
And we're putting the boards in place using these deck screws.
Hopefully we don't screw this up. Get it? Are you proud of me, David?
We left all the boards with an overhang, which was then trimmed down once they were secure, and the end result was a beautiful deck that brought a ton of life to our otherwise boring floors. And the reason we kept these posts so long is because we're actually using them to make a nice little railing around the deck. We're cutting the posts, drilling holes through them, and putting in this rope that looks like it belongs on the wall of a seafood restaurant that serves a really mean clam chowder. Because even though we've been climbing around this thing like a jungle gym for the last 2 weeks, risking our lives, you already know we need a small railing to keep us safe on the deck. And it looks nice. Now it's time to cover the roof. And for this, we'll be using the very last thing you'd ever
What about the
expect.
railing on the roof, though?
Actually, it's probably exactly what you'd expect. We're gonna cover the roof in turf so we can touch grass every day, even though we're out on the water. So we measured it out on the trailer and cut squares to size with a multi-tool. We put all these pieces in place and secured them down
This
with
looks
brad
like they
nailers
just
set
made
to
it
low
into
power.
a
This looks like some
mini
kind of really bizarre hole of a mini golf course.
That
I
is
absolutely
exactly
love
what
it.
I just said.
As you can see, the inside of our cabin is a dark abyss, and we need to fix that. So to make it feel bigger and more lively, we painted all the walls white, but it still needs portals to the outside world. So call me Bill Gates, because I'm about to install windows. I've made that same joke in like 3 videos now. We traced out the hole for the windows by using a screw and string to create a makeshift compass.
There's so much light in here. It also feels like SpongeBob's pineapple.
As for the window itself, we're using a piece of plexiglass because you already know we'd find a way to break a piece of real glass. And this is just being secured down with screws through straps and plywood.
We finally got the plexiglass in, and now all we've got to do is put the trim on the outside.
So what did I used the same method as before to trace out the trim, and then cut out both circles with a jigsaw. And once we had a big wooden hula hoop, I painted it black to match and put it in place. 4 screws later, and she was all set. And it looked so good, we wanted some more. We added 2 more submarine windows to the side, and then 1 more big window to the back. I don't know why we're doing all circular windows. They seem so pointless. But something about these circular windows just makes it feel like it belongs on the water, and we love it. The inside feels so much more spacious and amazing now that we have the windows in place. That was definitely a solid move.
Windows? I hardly know her.
That's not how that joke works, Kevin. And as long as we're inside, let's add some furniture. Okay, so we're trying to keep the inside as simple as possible because it'll basically just be a little hangout space, but it still needs some decor. First, I'm putting 2 pieces of scrap lumber across here to make the desk. Add a stool. We're looking good in here. Stool is another word for poop.
Knowledge.
In the big area, we put down a rug and then 2 of these really comfy chairs so we could chill. Something tells me we won't have much time to chill on this trip. It's gonna be chaos. Our inside is looking cozy as ever, which is the goal since it'll be our only shelter. We also built some furniture outdoors, so we'd have some shelving and a table out on our lower deck. And as you probably imagined, we aren't doing anything to the deck flooring because it looks beautiful just the way it is.
Does it?
That's a lie. It looks horrible. Roll the paint montage. We painted the floor using the same rollers as before and applied a nice even coat across the deck. Even though at first, our paint color looked a little questionable. My favorite color, doo-doo brown. They don't call it the poop deck for nothing. We painted it this way because we wanted it to look like the weathered deck of an old-timey pirate ship. And I think we accomplished that vibe perfectly. Then it was time.
I should wake up again. It'll be fun. I can see how humanity has changed since the technology boom of the 1800s and the 1940s. Opens coffin. Stool is another word for poop. Closes coffin.
For our net hammock. And I'm putting this in place by screwing in some eyelets and attaching it with carabiners.
What do you mean? Why are you
perfect resting spot. I feel like a big spider.
This thing is so nice.
And as beautiful as our raft is looking, the overall structure isn't even complete yet. You're probably looking at this thing and thinking, David, that's a massive raft. There's no way you could possibly make it any taller. It gets taller.
This is the crow's nest we put together. It's pretty much just one big 4x4 with a bucket slapped to the top, and it's held up by bolts and guide wire so we can detach it easily if needed.
And thanks to some rumors of our raft circulating at nearby schools, we had some extra volunteers. We have some help putting up the crow's nest because a squad of local high schoolers came out to check it out.
Hi, I'm Lippy.
These kids showed up at the perfect time because the crow's nest was an absolute monster.
Is this technically
and it
child
took the
labor?
height of our raft from 17 feet to 25 feet.
This thing is looking massive.
Literally a whole team just showed up out of nowhere.
And the flags at the top made our raft look so much cooler.
We have a pirate
Yeah,
flag
this
up
does
here
seem
because
pretty
we're a
top heavy.
platoon of swashbuckling scoundrels, and we got an American flag because this is America, baby.
Oh my god.
I actually recently had a girl leave me because she said I was too un-American. I saw it coming from a kilometer away.
Now that the raft is totally done, all that's left to do is make some
I'm
final
fighting him.
preparations
I'm fighting
and
him.
pack for
All
the
right,
trip.
I'm fighting
and
him.
here's what's going into that.
So Justin and I did the electrical, and we've got 200 amp hour batteries.
Okay, hold on. If they're doing
inverter,
electrical
and then
stuff,
we've got
then
our
maybe that
battery
weighs it
charger.
down
So how
more.
we charge our whole electrical system is using this generator. We wire it all the way through, connects it to the batteries.
Ben and Chen Electrical.
And we packed all of our supplies in these bins on these 3 shelves. We packed a ton of canned food and cooking equipment in these. And underneath the table, we have a water supply big enough to hydrate an army. Because the Missouri River is so polluted, you can't even drink the water when filtered.
So this is the Missouri River. It is green, and there are poop turds that float around.
And we might
I don't
be
think that's what
idiots,
that
but
is,
we're idiots
but
that want
sure.
to stay alive. So we packed some safety gear. We have enough life vests for everyone on board, throw rope in case anyone goes overboard, plenty of first aid supplies. And we have a satellite phone just in case we have to contact authorities if anything goes wrong. We're the safest people when it comes to this raft, because there is no one else on this raft to be safer than us.
As for actually steering this thing, you might notice there's no motor attached, and that's because we're doing it the exact same way Lewis and Clark did 200 years ago with push poles.
So we got a bunch of these 15-foot metal poles from Home Depot, and the river is actually shallow enough that we should be able to navigate.
I don't
the
think
whole
they used
thing
them from
just
Home
with these.
Depot.
We did a quick test run to see if these push poles would actually work, and then all that we needed before leaving
Yeah, no,
was
it's a one-time
pregame
thing. It is a
motivational
one-time
speech.
thing.
Well, fellas, we finished building. It's been a long time getting here.
They're gonna die, aren't they?
But if we drowned, just stand up. The river's not that deep. Time to set sail!
We untied the
Is the
raft,
Missouri
pushed
really
it out
that
into
chill?
the current of the Missouri River, and this journey was underway. And right off the bat, our push poles were working better than expected, which is a great thing because we'll be using them for a very long time. Laying out ahead of us is the massive journey of 100 miles, and we've made it our goal to knock out 20 of
really
those
that
miles
shallow?
per day. And just to keep things interesting, I've stashed 5
Oh, it
supply
is.
drops along our route, each of which will add something useful or fun onto the raft.
And the fifth
I don't
and
think I'd
final
dive
supply
into the
drop
water
is
there
actually
if it's as
upgrade
polluted
for
as they
y'all's
said.
bus, which is parked at the finish. So if we can make it down this river in one piece, they'll have a big surprise waiting at the end.
But we didn't realize just how hard staying in one piece would be, because in the days to follow, we'd need to overcome countless obstacles and setbacks that pushed us and the raft to our absolute limits. And the first of these obstacles would be encountered soon, in the very first mile of the entire trip.
Bridge, dead ahead! Get to your positions! We need to get to the right side. Everyone off this side, off this side! I am praying we measure the height of this boat correctly, because that bridge is so low. 3, 2, 1,
We centered the raft so it would go right in between the two columns, and we must have done something right when measuring the bridge because
it's good
our
they
raft
took
slid
down
under
the
there with
crow's
just feet
nest.
to spare. I am so happy we made it under the bridge. I was actually really worried about that.
That bridge, I really thought I was gonna hit the top of this thing, but we're all right.
I just want to say we made that turn
They would've sunk.
beautifully.
They would've
Everything is
sunk if
working
that
out.
hit.
I am super happy with how this has been going.
We've gone 5 miles so far. The river's moving a little bit slower now, so we might be a little bit behind schedule, but maybe the river's gonna speed up later.
And with the water slowing down, we had a chance to relax and take in the views.
Now that this chaos is over, we can just chill out on top of this nice turf roof deck.
That
It is
water
stunning
is
from up here.
so
You can see the fall foliage
murky.
in the background. We're about to hit a cool canyon over there. I'm so pumped.
I actually feel like Huck Finn, just floating down the river. You might have heard of my twin sister, Huck Tua.
All right, kick him off. Kick him off.
So dumb. All right, so
Kick him
now that
off.
we passed under the bridge and things have
Yes,
settled
it's
down
so
a little
dumb.
bit,
Why'd
we're
you
gonna
make
go
it?
ahead and put up the crow's nest because this thing looks so much cooler with it up.
I feel like a patriotic pirate right now.
And the crow's nest was extra useful for navigation, which Siegel was put in charge of.
There's so many islands and channels that we have to take, and if we take the wrong one, we're gonna bottom out. This map, combined with scouting ahead with the drone, it's been smooth sailing so far.
And while most of the waters were very shallow, there were a few spots where it got deep enough to jump.
Okay.
Cannonball!
And the water was actually pretty warm by Montana standards, but it varied in depth so much that half the jumps made us hit the bottom.
Dude, that higher one, you get a little bit of airtime before you decide whether or not it's too deep to swim. 3, 2, 1.
I don't think I'd be jumping in that water. Like I said, if it's that polluted.
Bring some ladies next time.
After a long day on the river, the sun went down for the night, and you better believe our string lights came out for the night. And we made our way across the glassy waters.
They
to our camping
100%
spot.
were being shredded by mosquitoes, right?
I got that dog in me.
Land ho!
We're setting up camp right now, and we're actually staying at one of the camps that Lewis and Clark stayed at 200 years ago in 1805.
All right, my dudes, it's time for your long-awaited day one supply drop. As mentioned, we didn't really plan out the sleeping situation
that
on
true,
the raft,
Jew?
so I have a box full of hammock tents.
You
for
were
us all
around
to
that
sleep
time,
in.
right?
I love sleeping in hammocks so much. I knew we had to do this.
And the spacing of the raft columns made this absolutely perfect.
When I went to get these hammocks, they actually tried to sell me a coffin. That's the last thing I need.
It's low-key perfect for this raft because we have so many poles.
Dude, I'm so tired. I just need to put this together and off to Never Never Land, y'all. Wait, does that mean you died, or is that the one where you're dreaming? That was a very solid first day on the Missouri for me. Night, night, sleep tight. Don't let the ghost of Lewis and Clark bite.
Those were them using their phones, wasn't it?
I slept like a sleepy little guy, a snug little bug in my rug, and we have a big day ahead of us, so let's set sail.
And to get us energized for the float ahead, we had a dumpster fire of a breakfast. For breakfast today, we have Cheerios in a cup, a classic sailor's treat.
I'm eating garbanzo beans right now with steak seasoning. Stuff is so good.
Oh, you gotta give me a try. That's what we're eating for dinner?
We're eating it for the rest of the trip because I got a lot of garbanzo beans.
But what we
Why?
lack with meal
Why
planning, we make up
garbanzo?
for with route planning, because we need to take down the crow's nest for the big obstacle up ahead.
It's been a peaceful morning so far, but right now we're quickly approaching our biggest nemesis of day 2, and that's the Virgil Ferry.
This is a barge that takes cars across the river. The only
Oh.
problem is it runs along a very low wire. A very low wire that our very tall raft is headed straight towards.
There's a ferry right there, and we need to go under it and hopefully not crash. Oh my god, that is so low!
And we must be the luckiest people in Montana because our raft squeaked under the wire by mere inches.
Fire's coming. I'm jumping over it. We made it.
I think we must have mismeasured because we were literally 1 inch, 2 inches. You can see the footage. I didn't even need to jump. I just kind of 1-2 stepped over the wire.
Yeah, that was.
And now the lady here sells pies, so we're gonna buy some pie and egg to thank her.
This is Bev. She's the ferry master, a retired teacher, and legend has it she sells pies to boaters.
I don't have any pies. There's eggs and banana bread and zucchini bread.
Unfortunately, she didn't have any pies, but she did have banana bread, baby.
And eggs! We got eggs!
Now let's continue down to Missouri
with our eggs!
I think he's happy about having eggs.
And Bev wasn't the only new
It's probably
friend we
better
made.
breakfast
One of the
than
things you see a
Cheerios
lot
in
on
a
this
cup.
river are cows.
Hello, cow. I would like to eat you very much.
They have been walking
Zucchini
next
bread?
to us for at least 4 miles now. There's an army of them. I'd say maybe 30 cows. They
What? 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 Go back where? About the zucchini bread? What happened? Them? What'd they say? What happened? About the cows? Them saying cows? Oh, wait, we don't know if they got zucchini bread.
With our eggs!
I'm assuming they got both. But he mentions
And
banana
Bev wasn't
bread.
the
Yeah.
only new friend we made.
One of the things you see a lot on this river are cows.
Hello, cow. I would like to eat you very much.
They have been walking next to us for at least 4 miles now. There's an army of them. I'd say maybe 30 cows. They run like maybe a mile ahead, drink some water, wait for us, and then run another few miles.
They're just moving right along.
Maybe they're warning us of something, I don't know.
Maybe they're warning us of this massive sandbar, the one that we
Oh.
just steered directly into.
We just hit this massive sand bank, and now we're stuck.
We knew this was coming, we just didn't know when.
And with the raft at a total standstill, there was only one thing we could do. Push it out with all our combined might.
We're gonna get out of this sandbar.
And slowly but surely, we made progress because when you combine the power of 6 silly internet people, you get one silly pushing machine.
3, 2, 1. Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Yes, sir. Push, yes, sir. Push. Yes, sir.
Yeah, we did it!
And while we were back out on the river continuing to float, we didn't go without sustaining some damage.
After we got stuck on a sandbank, this is the damage.
The barrel isn't even supporting us anymore. It's just lifting this floorboard in a way that everyone's gonna trip on.
We got a trampoline, guys. Ow, my knee. It's not a great trampoline, I'm not gonna lie.
Also, this board isn't doing too well either. Our boat is falling apart.
But we were the ones who built this raft, so you better hope we know how to repair it. And since we figured this would happen, the deck was loaded up with extra lumber and tools that we used to patch up all the damage, and she was good to go.
You know,
I was
if the
wondering
Titanic
about
had
that.
people that could repair the boat, they might have lived.
We have a few boo-boos to fix, but I think we're good. Finger-licking good, as some might say. Some being Colonel Sanders.
The rest of our evening went very smoothly and just got more and more beautiful by the minute. So our hype to be alive
What
returned
is that
to 100,
spike?
and we couldn't be happier to be out here experiencing all the river has to offer. All right, y'all, it's once again time for our day 2 supply drop. And as you know, we've had some pretty awful food throughout this trip. Garbanzo beans, top ramen, a bunch of canned nonsense. So right here, I have a 12-volt fridge full of steak that was dropped off by Kevin's parents at this campground earlier today, and plenty of other tasty things so we can be eating good the next couple days.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good they're taking the
This
whole
is
cooler.
such
I was
a
gonna say.
culinary upgrade. I kind of like the garbanzo beans.
Shut up, vegan boy.
Chef Kevin got to work on the steaks, which filled the raft with an amazing smell. And we all sat down at our homemade table for a big old family-style dinner.
Whoever cooked this did an incredible job. Look at this perfect sear.
Kevin did a great job glazing himself, and he's right. This is such a good steak.
This was the perfect time for this care package. We're all starving from eating nothing but garbanzo beans.
Steak dinner on the raft.
Yeah.
It
So
does
I
look
gotta
pretty
tell you
good.
guys, this guy over here is pescatarian. I don't know about you, but I think that's a big mistake.
He cracks me up.
And just as we were going to bed, we looked up into the sky and saw something
Oh, right.
absolutely
I forgot that they
Right now,
stopped.
we are looking at some of the
at night.
wildest northern lights. The whole sky is just dancing and like green and red. It's incredible.
That's cool.
This is the first time I've ever seen a northern light actually flare. Usually I just see a kind of a green mist, but this is something else.
That's cool.
Good morning. You know what they say, another day, another disaster.
let's get after it. We woke up to some of the most beautiful scenery of our float so far.
It's gonna be such a stunning float today. We're going straight through the middle of White Cliffs.
And thanks to Bev, we had a much better breakfast to start the day.
You see this egg? We're literally about to have green eggs and ham. I can confirm egg is not green.
You think the chicken was green?
Chicken was definitely green.
Best breakfast ever.
This is just what I needed to get through the next few days.
That was the real MVP here. Thank you, Fairy Master.
At this point, you might be wondering what we're doing for poo-poo pee-pee time. Gotta get rid of that bodily waste somehow. To poop, we have to walk up onto the shore and dig a hole.
It's a pilgrimage!
And to pee...
Oh my god.
Wow, you must really need to go. Surprisingly, I actually haven't had to take a single dump since I got on this thing. It's probably not a good sign. Speaking of which, Seb, have you heard of that new movie called Constipation? That's because it hasn't come out yet. All right, fellas, you're getting your supply drop early today.
All right, we're kicking them off the raft.
We're gonna be doing all day, which is fishing. Yeah! Right here I have some rods, we have bait. I mean, this thing is just made to be fished on. We also got Montana fishing licenses. Gotta follow the rules. After all, I am one. I've only ever fished for trout back in
right,
Wyoming,
they'd be
and then sea bass that one time at the Frying Pan Tower. But I
they'd
figure
be,
it's a pretty safe bet to just
they'd
throw
still
out
be
some
in
good old
Montana
classic
after
night
them.
crawlers.
I've been fishing twice, and I'm ready.
This guy's a pescatarian, so you better hope he can catch a fish.
I've only ever been fishing in Boston, but I hope these night crawlers do me well.
Night crawler? Hardly know her. At first, we weren't having much luck.
We're
I just
kicking him
caught
off.
the rarest fish of all, a green moss goblin. What a catch!
My biggest catch so far has been our own rope.
And then we had to take a break from fishing altogether because we hit some more rocks in shallow waters and the raft sustained even more damage.
We hit a lot of rocks today.
This is not great looking.
In the past 20 minutes, I've realized this ship is going down.
We're just losing a lot of barrels, and it's not good because we're sinking.
Well, that's just a quick update. I'll update you in probably 5 minutes when we have no more boat. See ya.
Oh yeah.
But just like last time, we got to work on making repairs, and bada bing, bada boom, she was floating again.
They're definitely
Miraculously,
dying,
we made
right?
it through those shallow waters into some deeper areas, so things are looking up. But the same couldn't be said about fishing. We've been out here fishing all day. Haven't had a whole lot of luck, but that's okay. Some days you're gonna crank that Soja Boy. Other days that Soja Boy is gonna crank you. But other days you just need to wait until nightfall to crank that Soja Boy. Dude, so I threw out a line after we docked for the night, and I have a fish. I thought I was snagged for a minute, but this is a monster. Oh my gosh.
I'm expecting a behemoth.
Look at that.
Oh, that's a monster.
I think it's a sucker fish or carp or something.
It's a carp.
Holy cow.
That is a carp. A
I
very,
mean, it's
very
definitely
big
not good
carp.
to eat, especially in this water, but dude, that's a toad right
You
there.
just got the biggest fish I've ever seen, man.
It's a 27-incher. That is one of the biggest fish I've caught in my life. All right, let's let her go. After a long day of catching no fish, that was the perfect ending to the night. Welcome to day 4. Perfect ending to the night.
What are those things flying in the sky? What are those? What are these? Like shooting through the air.
Welcome to day 4. We are up at the butt crack of dawn because there's some wind that's supposed to come in the next couple days, and we're trying to get as much of this trip done as possible so we don't hit it. So we
it's
pushed off the
entertaining.
shore and got this hunk of wood headed downstream. Also,
But I would have
today's
thrown him off the
definitely
raft.
The coldest we've had so far. We're in kind of a shady area, and then also we've just spent a lot of time in the water really early on, so that's not helping.
Just putting my socks on, trying to get some feeling back into my toes.
It is absolutely cold outside, but we've got to get to work early because we've got
Probably
a long
should
day
have
ahead
bought
of
some
us.
kind of
Then a
room
breeze
heater
moved
for
in,
that room
which
up
not
there.
only didn't help us, but actively pushed against us, making the ship move upstream, and we made negative progress.
We are moving backwards down the river because we have a 3-mile wind.
We have the smallest headwind right now, and we are going backwards.
I guess having that much surface area up top just wasn't the greatest move after all. But let's put our problems aside for a minute and start thinking about our day 4 supply drop. You guys
Oh,
might
they're almost
remember
done,
when we were
okay.
putting the turf on, we were all thinking, this looks like some kind of really bizarre hole of a mini golf course. Well, I thought I'd take that a step further and actually turn it into reality. So I made a mini golf course out of the top with a bunch of stuff we had laying around the raft. We'll each play around, and the loser has to walk the plank. Sound good?
Yeah!
Let's make it happen. First was Kevin, who has the most experience. And despite being a good golfer on the big course, it must not translate to raft roof mini golf because he did just okay with 5 strokes. Oh, we'll call 5 a par on this course. Siegel was next, and it was during this game that I learned he goes by his last name and wasn't named after the bird, which was a huge disappointment.
That's 6.
And then it was me, who's definitely the worst golfer on board, but sometimes I surprise myself when it's mini golf. That was a lucky shot. Justin came out of nowhere and schooled us all because he managed to navigate this mess in just
4 strokes, baby.
And now it's Seb.
Oh.
All right.
Dang, baby.
I'm gonna get it in 2.
Yeah!
Am I the loser?
We all know how pirate ships work. Losers gotta walk the plank.
And then Seb and I jumped because it just looked fun.
Later, me matey.
Plank boys!
With the plank being walked like the good pirates we are, Siegel and I got in a quick workout on the roof deck, and just as the sun was setting, our raft made its way to our camp for the night.
Well, we made it to camp before sunset for the very first time of this entire trip. We only have 10 miles left before the finish. It's hard to believe this is gonna be our very last night out here on the water. Somehow these last 4 days have both felt extremely short and very long at the same time. But as beautiful as it is out here and as much fun as I've had,
more progress.
I'm excited to get back.
As the darkness engulfed us, it was time
With
for
my
the last
working
supper,
out,
and
honestly.
Kevin cooked up us chicken stir fry, which is exactly what we needed after a long 4 days afloat.
Long day, but it'll be good tomorrow. I'm excited to be back home.
You know, raft has been much better than I thought. I thought we would get beached immediately and I would just hate every moment of it, but it's been really fun.
I don't even know what life is like off of this raft anymore. I'm just excited to get back to land tomorrow.
It is an extra good morning because it is day 5, the day we return to civilization. Let's get out on the water and finish strong.
Later, guys. You're coming with us, dang it.
The home stretch couldn't have been more smooth. It was deep the
I
whole
was wondering
way,
about
and we
those
had
shots.
zero-
Remember Ryan? Ryan
The
does a
bridge is
lot
up
of those.
ahead. That's the finish line.
So we took off the crow's nest and prepped for landing. We passed under the bridge and the float was finally over.
Plank to land. Raft journey is over, baby.
Our 100 miles of chaos have come to a close.
100 miles, baby, we made it! Yeah!
They survived. I'm
100
surprised.
miles complete. This is gonna be a journey we remember for the rest of our lives. And now it's time to check out your 5th and final supply drop, which is a parting gift I have for you guys that's waiting on top of the bus.
All right, let's go check it out.
Ooh, this is sick.
This is really cool.
I've been looking at your roof deck and thinking that this would be the perfect place to have a movie night, so I put in a screen, got you guys a projector, so now you have your own little movie theater on top of the bus. Well, you guys are awesome. I'm so glad we could go on this adventure together, and there's no way this raft would have happened without you.
There's no way it would have happened without you. It's been so great getting to know you, and we got you something to remember us by.
This is a Boys with the Bus hat, and we'll make you an honorary boy with the bus.
Oh snap, I've been adopted as a bus boy.
The ref was just of the next 2 days. Okay, I was wondering what they'd do. This number was donated to a local high school for their shop class. Okay. Alright, yeah, that gained a couple points. Spent 3 years building a Lego Minecraft world. You know what? Maybe another time. Oh dang it, it doesn't show up. It doesn't show up, so I can't add it to watch later. Why? What did I do? Why? Why? Click it. Let it go. But why? Why are you saying you're gonna eat me?
When Lego and Minecraft team.
Oh great, this lag. Please. Okay, it says saved, so it worked. Just watch. Okay. How about this then? First, let me refresh and hope that helps. Pause that. Type in Ryan.
When Lego and Minecraft teamed up to start making official Lego Minecraft sets, I was immediately.
You're taking my whole ear. All right, let's see. What we got? What we got? Longest bus ride, longest train ride. Testing every 1 star. Oh wait, no, we've seen all those. Testing every level of airplane food. 50 hours in medical. Okay, so what do you want? What do you want? What you want, you? Here, this will make up for it. What do you want? Cause watching Ryan's better, right? So what do you want? Train? Okay.
This is me, 5 days into the longest train ride in America, starting from Miami, Florida, and ending all the way in Alaska. The reviews warned me about delays, no sleep, train cars catching on fire, and honestly, I should have listened. But with over 3,000 miles of railroad through some of America's most beautiful scenery, I just couldn't help myself. This is gonna be brutal. This is gonna be awesome. It's 6 in the morning.
Can
Let's
I
go
do
get
this?
on that train.
Can I go on this train?
Everyone is so excited to board this train. I located my train car and found my seat, so let the adventure begin.
He's going, coach.
It's really quiet on this train, so I'm gonna be talking quietly. I am having fun. I love seeing all the palm trees in Florida. It's very important for you to understand that this train route does not directly cross through America, which is one of the reasons that it's the longest train ride. First, we go north from Washington, D.C. That's 24 hours right there. Next, we go to Chicago, and then we make our way all the way to Seattle, Washington, before embarking to Alaska, where I will hopefully someday finish this journey. At this point, one of the train attendants started sharing how if even one of us misbehave,
All y'all gonna be escorted off this train accordingly. Me and my crew are guaranteed to make it to our destination. You are not. How shall we proceed?
that was kind of scary. This guy sat next to me. Hopefully I can build up the courage to talk to him soon. We left Miami, which means we're heading to Washington, D.C.
To be
and I
fair,
think it's time to
I understand the mentality because you've heard my experiences, right? I would assume they are like 100 times worse when it's a train ride that is destined to stop at Alaska.
show you the seat that
It is kind of extreme though.
I'm going to be in for the next 24 hours. This is the cheapest Amtrak seat, Coach. But don't let the price fool you.
Oh, I know
Look at
Coach
this
very
legroom.
well.
That's a big backpack, by the way. There's an outlet that actually works. A little footrest when your feet get tired. Your own personal curtain. Hello? This is so cozy. There's a tray table. This little ball thing for moving your seat back. I wanted a good video of me reclining the seat, so I asked the guy next to me to record it. Here it is. Yeah. Somehow this is the only frame he captured. The seat reclines pretty far. This will be nice for sleeping tonight. And one of my greatest fears when it comes to reclining seats is that the person behind me gets upset. Lo and behold, look at the fury in the eyes of the man behind me. But alas, I must carry on so I can find the nearest bathroom. The train contains several of them, and this one is mine. The door is a little hard to open, but overall, it's
They're
nice.
hard to open
It's
and
bigger
they're hard
than
to
an
close.
airplane bathroom. Toilet flushes. That's awesome. Loving this bathroom. Recently, I crossed America on a
bit
Greyhound
is an
bus,
understatement.
and it was awesome. I made a video about it. So far, there are a few staggering differences between that bus and this train. The biggest difference, and maybe the
I think, or more like I hope. I would hope it's just a scare tactic. Because what they did in ours, for example, was they only kicked off the specific person, but they would make comments about like everyone needs to behave and stuff like that. There was a situation. Oh wait, I didn't say this. Oh, I forgot to explain it. Okay, on the trainway back, there was an incident. There were people who were just watching like TikToks or something really, really loudly, and they got called out several times throughout the trip until one of the attendants got so tired of it that she went onto the intercom and went ham on like, you must be wearing headphones. Headphones. You need to listen. You better be listening to me. You need to wear headphones if you're going to be watching anything with audio. There can't be any audio where other people can hear it. And it just continued for like a good like 5 minutes. And I was like, you know what? Fair. Especially because there were multiple times where I was trying to call Jiu, for example. I had to keep asking like what'd she say and stuff like that because people were playing audio in the background really loud. I don't know if she ever heard of it or she ever heard it over the mic, but yeah, that was an incident I forgot to mention. I thought it was really funny because I did have earbuds. Excuse me. So I was completely fine. I knew it wasn't my problem. They did also have a little bit of an issue where there were these like kids who just kept running up and down the train.
Most impactful of this journey is that on the bus, we would stop every 30 minutes to an hour, pick up some food, some drinks, whatever your heart desires. But this train does not stop very often, and if it does, it's only for a few minutes to pick up passengers. However, that's because apparently this train has a cafe on board. So if you get hungry, you just go to the train car that has the cafe.
It does.
Order from a menu, sit down and eat. I'm gonna go see if I can find it.
There is a cafe
and get
car.
some breakfast. Just between you and me, I made this train map so I had an excuse to use my Memoji. In other news, we have arrived to the dining car.
Yep, that's what it looks
The
like.
party has already begun.
Literally exactly
I
what
found
it
a
looks like.
cafe that serves hot food and drinks. The menu is great. It has a lot.
It doesn't show the drinks on here. But yes, these are about the same as what I was dealing with in terms of price. Look at these prices. A thing of M&Ms or Skittles or whatever, $3.50. You want a cup of noodles? $3.50. Request you tell about the lady when boarding. Oh, right. Okay. There's this one lady. Do you mean the one with the... Hold on. Do you mean the one who was saying that she had like metal in her leg? I will say, by the way, I did have this. The second time I went. Not the recent time, the second time. Actually pretty good. It was pretty good. Also this. I did have this too. Also really good. Anyway, okay, so long story short, this one lady who she had been standing around fine, she had been walking around fine, and she was sat down. When we started getting lined up for boarding, she went up to the guy who was like helping getting us lined up in certain order, and she had struggle getting up, and she started doing this weird like awkward limp thing towards the guy and saying that, oh, she would need to get on first because she needed to get onto like a handicap seat and everything. The guy took off his hat. He was bald. The guy took off his hat and he kind of just rubbed his head, just like it was a very much like, oh, here we go kind of expression. He's like, you get your handicap seats beforehand. You specifically select them because that is true. I've looked at the website and how you get the tickets, right? You can specifically select a handicap seat. That is an actual like thing you do. So she was claiming that she needed to have one, which doesn't make sense because you would have already selected one if you needed it. And then after that, right? She went to go sit down. But then several times she would get up and was walking around perfectly normally. So either she was just straight up lying, or she wasn't and did have the whatever metal whatever, but was adapted to it perfectly fine. It was done in front of everyone, so it was a bit of a scene. We wouldn't have been surprised if she ended up getting like kicked off or something because like yeah. It was literally 9 day because like she didn't even like hobble back to the seat. She walked normally back to her seat instead of the hobbling she did in the first time. Yeah. But but yeah, that's what happened. Um Oh, yeah, there was that as well. Yeah. Yeah, she wanted to see where she could put her legs up basically, which thing is, as you saw here, you all seats have leg rests. If anything, I've been into ones that have more room. Uh, this was on the second time. I don't know. I don't remember. I think it was me going down there from Union Station. Uh, it sucked. because there was no leg place. I don't think it was a handicap one, but there was no leg place. Yeah, yeah, no, she lifted that leg so high, it was ridiculous. But yeah. Also, what do you guys think about my about the prices we had to deal with? I had to deal with because let's see. I bought okay, in terms of things I have bought, right? I've bought a thing of Doritos before. I bought a cup of noodles. I bought the all beef hot dog. I bought the Angus cheeseburger. Uh, I don't think I've bought anything else here, but I definitely do not go anymore to buy things like this. Um, like from now on, especially with that cooler, I'm definitely bringing food with me every time. Food and drink. I do have to see if maybe there's like a way for me to bring in um yeah. This is only the foods too. I wonder if he shows the drinks.
Offer. Can I do the oatmeal and then a sausage, egg, and cheese bagel? And lastly, a coffee.
Sweet. What a fun experience. Thank you.
And lastly, a coffee.
Oh, dang it. Hold on. Let me look up Amtrak. Amtrak cafe car drinks menu. See the images. Okay. I'm trying to see which one. Okay, this one kind of looks like it. No, no, I don't want the Facebook. I just want the image. I just want the image. Oh wait, yeah. You know what? This one works. Actually, I think I took pictures of it. Hold on. Let me quickly look through my phone. Yeah. Uh, exactly. Like it was a plea for special seat. She just wanted more legroom. It wasn't really a case of like needing more legroom. I definitely took a picture of the menu. Where is the picture? Did I ever send it to you? I remember one thing I did get was a cup of ice once, and that was really good for keeping 'cause it was hot. That was really good for keeping myself cool and just keep pouring the drinks into the cup of ice, like water or the apple juice I had bought, 'cause I did buy apple juice, and it helped out a lot. Otherwise, I would have been big dead. Okay. Sure, I took pictures of the menu. Can't remember which trip it was that I did it. No, it wasn't that one. Oh wait, here it is. Here it is. Oh, okay. Well, I can't find the updated menu then. Um, where is it? I can't find it. Doesn't look like on any of these. Okay, you know what? Here. I've got an idea. Ignore that. I got an idea. I'm going to share this on Discord. And I'm going to share it in the group chat, and then I'm going to open it up on stream so we can look at it together. All right, here we go. Okay, here we are. I want you to. Oh, hold on. Dang it. Okay, you want that? That's not gonna work. Okay, look at here. Bottled water, $3. Milk, 1%, $2. Okay, yeah, this has a more accurate menu then. Okay. Yeah, here's the cup of noodles, the all beef hot dog, the cheeseburger, the chips. Of course, those prices aren't that different. But here you can see like beverages, right? Non-alcoholic beverages. $4 for smart water or body armor fruit punch or iced tea. $3.50 for S Pellegrino sparkling water. $3 for orange or apple juice. $3 for coffee. $3 for hot tea. $3 for hot chocolate. I did buy hot chocolate before. $3 for Coke. I did buy one of those as well. $3 for Sprite ginger ale. $3 for bottled water. The cheapest drink you can get is milk. I don't know why. And of course they have alcohol. I will say ice is free and hot water is free. At least I'm pretty sure. I really hope I didn't just walk away without paying. I'm pretty sure she would have stopped me if she wasn't joking, because she made a joke about, oh, you want just hot water? All right, $5. But and it's like or it's like or however much cash you have. I think she was joking. I'm pretty sure she was joking because she didn't say anything as soon as I walked away. Um, because I was like, oh, uh, and in my head I'm like, she's probably joking. And I started walking away slowly. She didn't call out to me or anything, so I'm like, okay, she was joking. Especially because, coffee was $3. Bottled water is $3. So of course it wouldn't have been 5. Oh, also, quick video for you, Chaos. On request of Legio.
Almost. Hold on, Lewis. There we go. Feel a little better?
And I can help you.
I'm hydrated.
It's okay. It's okay. There you go. Good boy.
Farming's cool. Getting stuff done is cool. Going fast is cool. Can't be going too fast though.
You're okay, little guy. What's the matter?
Dear. Oh, dear. I see you. Yeah. Oh, she's so pretty. You're a pretty deer. I hope you have a good life.
Oh
my God, my dog is stupid. He does not know he's standing on a baby deer.
Oh. 1 hour of silence like getting broken up by a cat meowing into a doorbell cam. Oh!
指揮官が去ってから10年3ヶ月27日9時間31分レポート番号1007番 全ての任務と連絡を中断しました。ここは景色が綺麗で風も心地いいです。まるでこの世から争いが消えたかのように。指揮官と一緒に来たかったです。ですが僕は休暇のためにここへ来たのではありません。命中。久々の実戦です。大したことありませんから。大丈夫。僕ならやれる。本気を出します。
What is that range?
15% のクロスグリ溶液。またか。
完全に囲まれてるぞ。武器を捨てて両手を上げろ。
早い。
抵抗しても無駄だ。出てこい。
僕のこと覚えていますか？ずっとあなたのことを追い続けてきました。シャイアンです。またあなたのもとで戦わせてください。
Alright, hold on. You said the Harpsy, right? I think Harpsy is here. Yeah. Does she have a thing? I thought she did. You DM? Did you DM it to me? Oh no, you DM me something. Hold on. Let me look the Harpsy thing. See if that pops up. Okay, so she doesn't have a thing. I could just give the animations. But yeah, let me do the wildlife shelters for ducks.
These tiny floating huts in Taiwan have been built just for ducks, and the ducks even helped design them. A villa in Yilan was worried about its ducks coping with the hot summers and typhoons, so they asked artist Cheng Sung Feng to design them somewhere safe. The team floated a single prototype hut on the pond, filmed how the ducks used it, and kept adjusting the design based on what they actually preferred. The result was 4 floating huts, each clad in wooden shingles shaped like a pine cone. The shape gives them shade, lets air flow through, and helps the rain drain off. There are even little round windows so the ducks can peek out, and lights inside to keep them warm on cold nights. It's part of a whole series where Cheng Sung Feng designs homes for animals inspired by how they actually build their own nests.
That's
It
really
makes
cool.
you wonder, what could we create if we designed more with animals in mind? Drop a duck emoji in the comments if you're a fan of this, and tap like to see more designs put in nature first.
That's really cool. And I guess you want to do that? Yeah. Well, you do. Yeah, no, technically you do. Yeah.
In mind. Drop a
You are great. Yes. Our only option is kind of this. Not to work on those hides. And close those. Well, okay. Let's watch it. Okay. But what I wanted to say was, so about that, I do think our best bet might be the thing I said, which is to make a more of like a stand rather than an actual full vertical hide thing. Because I think that might appeal a little more. Because if people make their own hides, or if people have very select hides that they use, we wouldn't be able to cover that all. if we made the hides entirely, right? But if we made something that works as like a functional, like maybe even modular stand for them, I think that would work. We just have to work on a design though, because that does take a little bit of, tiny bit of engineering, yeah. Because it'd have to be adjustable. Oh, right, her stand. I forgot she has a stand. I do want to know what the whole leg stripe thing is. Oh, it only goes on one. Oh wait, no, it's on her jacket too. Clearly she doesn't look around. Obviously it's a, what's it called? Just a narcissism thing, because it's like, it's just going off of what she wants rather than what it's actually true. Yeah, these are the dorm animations. Add for earphones that are more discreet because people work in places they don't allow you. Okay, yeah. So as much as I would like to use those, right? I wouldn't. Because I'll be honest, I'm a type that, if anything to go by, I do work and do things easier if I'm listening to like music or something. But a lot of those workplaces, that don't allow them is because if you wear earphones, you can die. Or you can get somebody else killed. It's like there's reasons that you can't do it. Like, if it were a singular one, right, which you could do anyway, with just normal buds, for example. Like, if it was just one side earpiece, it's okay-ish, right? But it's still way more of a safety risk. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, for example, at the distribution center I worked at, I was working with heavy machinery, right? It counts as heavy machinery, right? But is a pacer heavy machinery? Oh, Does an electric pallet jack count as heavy machinery? Classified as material. Okay, so that one doesn't. But what? Okay, does a spacer nearly powered into okay, powered industrial truck, whatever. That's still it is big industrial machinery. There we go, industrial machinery. Like I worked with that kind of stuff. There's some jobs folks can't work no matter what. I knew a bartender who got a. Oh yeah. You bartender's not something you should do if that's the case. There are certain jobs that you just should not do. Period. If you're not capable of it. Which is why I'm glad that it seems like they're picking me specifically for the on-demand inbound. And I really hope I can pass this interview. Because it's relatively a calm environment. It's not if you are in a distribution center, but if you're at a store, it's relatively calm. Because the vast majority of items you're going to be moving are lightweight. And it's also back. It's a job in the back too, so. I know that I make the when I get annoyed and stuff, I do make the telltale signs of being frustrated, and I 100% would get called out and then called and made a complaint about me if I were to work any sort of front type thing that involves a lot of interaction with customers when it comes to annoying customers. Because I know for certain I do the whole like suddenly tense looking and the sighing and the eye rolling and that kind of thing. I can't help it. It's really hard to because like I'll be patient for a very long time, but after that it's just I can't hold it back anymore, and it just has to show. Yeah, no, I really do dislike that about the explicitly breaking the rules.
Sweet, what a fun experience. Thank you.
We got ourselves a pretty good
I've never
breakfast
eaten
here. I got coffee.
Okay, another thing. I've never eaten in the cafe car. I've always just taken the food back to my seat.
Oatmeal, and a sausage, egg, and cheese bagel.
I got a photo of them. I'm gonna be the weird guy here. They got it here.
Oh yeah, come on in. Hey. What's your name?
Carl.
This is Carl. He's photobombing.
Photobombing all the way from Jacksonville, giving this guy the thumbs up.
Do you? Do you? You heard what he said, right? You heard where he said he was from, right?
You guys vote for him and share.
Yes. Thank you. Not gonna lie, I was a little startled by Carl. He continued to photobomb me throughout the day, but I gotta say, I really enjoyed this meal. I think I just came to a conclusion. I want to eat everything on that menu.
Bro, no. Do you see how expensive that is, bro? Don't do it.
I'm on the train for many days. I love the concept of a restaurant on a train. It must be done. We have made essentially zero progress towards our goal of crossing America so far, but the scenery is beautiful. I could look out these windows for days, and I will. I actually will be. So, that's good. I threw my tray away, walked back to my seat, and I think it's time to introduce you to a very important character on this train. Guys, I want to introduce you to my train friend, John.
What's up?
That's John. John, what if I told you I'm going to be on this train for the next 5 days crossing America?
I would say that you're insane. I would never do this.
Just made my first friend. Don't leave me, all right?
I'm about to leave right now, actually.
There goes his train friend.
I never saw John again. I thought he was joking for a second, but nope. He got off. It didn't take long until the next passenger came and sat next to me. He's a stranger, a mystery man, and typically it takes me hours to build up the courage to talk to someone the way I did John. But lucky for me, all I have is time. We are 7 hours into this train ride. Florida's kind of just a really long state. If you just look at it for a second, it's like, holy smokes. That state is long. I brought a CD player from home. I've just been listening to old CDs. I borrowed a bunch of old CDs from my dad. These were some of the first albums I ever listened to in my life. That's a banger. When and if we make it
Old CDs and shows Creed, Linkin Park.
to the final leg of this train ride in Alaska, I'm going to be meeting up with my dad. I got him the Alaska train ticket for his birthday. He's always dreamed of going to Alaska, and if you have watched my videos at all, you know that man loves trains. He knows I'm meeting him there, but he actually has no idea I'm crossing America by Amtrak right now. As a matter of fact, he thinks I'm home in Austin, which is hilarious. So if I do manage to get to Alaska, I am going to return all his old CDs, but there's also going to be a new one in the pile. I'll explain this later.
Oh, do you want me to volume? No volume? What is this? Okay. Hello? Hello?
Say,
Hello?
Ryan
Hello?
has never
Oh,
had a problem with anybody ever.
what'd you say? You cut out.
Problem with a guy from Jacksonville.
Hold on, repeat what you said entirely, because you cut out like 3 times there.
I said, what does it say that Ryan has never had a problem with anybody ever? And he had a problem with a guy from Jacksonville.
It says a lot.
Because Ryan is never negative. He's never like, this guy scared me. No matter how weird the people around him are, he's always nice.
Yeah.
And he was like, I thought I was gonna get murdered. Anyway.
How do you feel?
That moment, the moment he said Jacksonville, I was like, nope. No.
Ryan,
Here's the thing. The yeah. Okay, so like the thing about Jacksonville is you can tell what kind of time you're gonna have with someone the very moment you see them.
Yeah.
Because you get 2 responses. If they're like enthusiastically like, I'm from Jacksonville, run. If they go, I'm from Jacksonville, that is a good sign. The most accurate. I need to show people that he is visiting everywhere in the United States, and he's like, what the fuck is wrong with Jackson? What do you think, Blazer? What do you think as someone who's visited here a few times?
Sounds about right.
The butt. Alright, so the question is, when chaos inevitably does visit us, right? Do we bring her to the pet store we go to and then immediately take her down to Orlando for her safety?
Yes.
Okay. Good to know.
And thank you for the
We're all agreed that she's not staying in Jacksonville, right?
No.
Um. So how would you say that man is accurate to your Jacksonville experience? Blazer.
Repeat that?
How accurate would you say that man is to your Jacksonville experience?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, basically. Exactly that chaos.
Yeah, no, it's okay. This is this is how it should go. This is literally how it should go, okay? It's visit Snake, visit Extreme Exotics, right? Is that the pet store?
Yeah.
Okay. then all three hop on train and go down to Orlando.
Yeah.
And then
yeah, exactly that.
off Orlando, immediately meet Kung Fu, pile up in his car, and go. And then we're safer.
Yep. And if she has time, we'll take her to the zoo. Because the only other good place in Jacksonville. But don't
But
look people in the
the
eye.
zoo is 100% a day ordeal. So it's like any plans have to basically have an entire day empty if it's for the zoo.
Yeah.
We keep finding that out in the hard way.
If we take you to the zoo, I knew that. If we take you to the zoo, we need you. Don't make eye contact. Right, Blazer? Just don't make eye contact with anybody but us.
Pretty much, yeah.
They will randomly yell at you. Am I wrong? And you will want to argue with them. They will hit tanks. They will do things you don't want. Don't do that.
I will fight people.
Here's how we handle it in Jacksonville. If they're rude, let the snakes handle it, okay? Everybody say it with me. If they're rude, we let the gators or the snakes handle it, right? Like, if they want to bang on the rock python's glass, let them. If they fall in with it, that's not the rock python's problem.
Oh no, chaos. But fine.
What'd you say?
I said fine.
Well, let me put it this way. Kung Fu had to disassociate to not get in a fight, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
The difference between Orlando and Jacksonville is night and day, by the way.
Oh yeah.
We stopped for food in Jacksonville. Like, let me put this another way, Chaos. In Jacksonville, it's not like the bad parts in New York, where if you don't mess with them, they won't mess with you. In Jacksonville, they want a reason to mess with you. So just don't give them it, and if they do, I'll trip them with my cane. You're fine. I've done that before. Can I confess that here, Blazer?
Yeah, you can. And then I'll say something. Or two things, but yeah.
I was at a concert venue, and I was going down the stairs with my cane, and somebody actively shoved me to try to, like, push past me faster, and they did that on purpose. Like, we all had tickets, by the way. And I was letting people go around me. They shoved me. Because they see people who are disabled as a way to get by faster and not human beings. And instead of walk around me, they barreled through me. So I lifted my cane and let them trip on it. Keep in mind, they rammed me. Like, it was not a light thing. It was a ram. Like, it wasn't like they did it by accident, either. I've been told it's self-defense that I tripped them. They didn't, like, fall down the stairs. They just kind of tripped a little bit, but it made a message very clear of, like, don't do that. And I said I did it because, like, what if it was worse, right? Like, what if I was, like, even more frail than I was? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, what if I was an old person that couldn't, like, react in time? And now I'm glad I did it because I'm that person now, right? With the dementia.
Yeah.
So annoying. Also related, I was at my favorite concerts, my favorite band's concert. Um, who is AJR, and I was walking because I had the VIP tickets because I wanted to do that before I died, being terminally ill. And I had my cane, and I heard somebody go, "They're probably faking it anyways." So I lifted my cane and ran because, as you know, I can run because the cane is for like dizziness issues. Um, and they go, "See, I told you," and that like really fucked with me. You know what I mean? That made me sad even to this day. That people treat people that way. That's all I wanted to say on that.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I've been nearly stabbed a few times in downtown Jacksonville. If a homeless person comes up to you in downtown Jacksonville, do not look at them, do not speak to them, pretend you do not hear them, and get around other people as quickly as possible. That is not a joke. Blazer, from what you've even seen just driving through, do you agree with that?
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Blazer is 6 feet tall, and I will not let him be in downtown Jacksonville. I'm gonna put it that way. Do not make eye contact. Do not acknowledge them. I've
Boo.
been threatened. What'd you say?
Boo.
I have been threatened because I ate at this ice cream shop that's in the middle of like downtown Jacksonville. I looked up and because somebody was walking by and he went like, "What are you looking at?" And I was like, I was literally just eating my ice cream, sir." I saw movement walk past me and my eyes looked up. I'm sorry. Like, that is the type of attitude. They will also pretend to be very nice and then immediately turn on you when they don't get what they want. Dealt with that a lot too. That's definitely the Jacksonville experience. Don't let them. In fact, if a homeless person approaches you in Florida, just don't. Like, it's a very different experience than anywhere else. I mean, you'll hear that about Orlando too. Kung Fu's told us that about Orlando as well. Don't go near them. Don't let them approach you. Just walk away. Because Florida's kind of where homeless who are dangerous migrate to because it's warm. They're less down on their luck and intentionally moved here. Does that make sense? Um, like they're often not from here. They migrated here. Uh, Also because it's a touristy area. That's the other reason. But yeah. What do you think of Jacksonville, Blazer? How accurate would you say that man was?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna go now. You guys have fun.
Also, you say I'm twig, but I can still throw down. That and oh, okay. I guess you don't want to be there anymore. Um, because his best friend got jumped in downtown, Red Deer and almost died. It was literally a call for a month. Oh, that's rough. That is, yeah, that's, yeah. Yeah, I was about to say that. That's what it sounds like the Jacksonville of Canada. Um, I have a friend who unfortunately lives in the bad part of Ohio. Uh, I forget how old she was, but when she was younger, she got stabbed just because she happened to be wrong place, wrong time. They did catch the guy though, mainly because as soon as she got stabbed, she immediately threw up on the guy who stabbed her, and it's a little hard to hide that you stabbed somebody when you have the victim's blood and vomit all over them. But yeah. Oh, also, the fact is as well that I am not a I've there is no if it's a okay, so like okay, let's say it's a properly sanctioned fight, right? Sure. I'll follow the rules. Anything else, if it's defense of somebody else or myself, there are no rules anymore. Therefore, I don't play fair. There's also that fact. Also, oh right. Yeah. I remember that. I remember that too. Oh yeah, you should probably yeah, it's al almost, not also, almost. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go get some lunch. I'm so excited to spend more time in the cafe car, and by the looks of it, so is everyone else. All right, thank you. I got myself a burger, some popcorn, and a sweet tea. The menu mission is underway. I'm making progress. The food is delicious on this train. The views are
Um if I remember right, it was like you said it was like some people pulled up like in a van or something when you were younger. And then I don't remember the exact details, but they were like they were forcibly telling you to get over there and everything to like come closer and stuff like that. But I think you mentioned no, like 3 years ago? Not that one? Okay, then I don't quite remember the 3 years ago one. Because I thought you were talking about the one where somebody else ended up like telling you to just come inside. Wait, it is the what?
Then why did you tell me no? Why did you tell me it wasn't the right one? Why did you tell me it wasn't the right one, you? Are you going to say that it's because I said when you were younger?
Hey, you. Guess what? 3 years ago,
You were younger.
I'm fighting you. You know what? No, you can tell it now. You tell the story then. I'm fighting you. Yeah, that one. Nope. Too late. No, you tell the story now. I was trying to, and then you were the ones telling me no, it's the wrong one. When I was telling the right story. What do you mean, my view? I wasn't there. No, you tell the story. Oh my goodness. No crying. You're not allowed to cry. Okay. Van, Spanish speaking. They were. It was like a gas station. They were basically trying to get her to get closer to the van because they were gonna like. It was very clear that what they were planning to do. But I don't remember who. But if I remember right, it was either like some family member or a friend or some or just somebody around there that wasn't bad. Uh, Sort of like come inside or something like that into a building. Someone that she was okay with. Because they noticed what was going on. That's if I remember that right. Maybe I'm misremembering. Dance class. Okay. Yeah, it was dance class. Sorry. Yeah. But it was very evident that they were just trying to get her to come close so they could take her. Good. You fight. Fight good. Very good. Oh yeah, no, it was definitely a both thing. That's usually what it becomes. It's usually a both. Yeah. Ow. I'm gonna have to look into some things. Definitely gotta look into some things. But that's gonna have to come after a long time. Like that's not anytime soon. The thing I have to look into. It's gonna have to be way later after a lot of Oh dang, we've been here for 2.5 hours and I haven't even started GFL 2. Okay. Do we want to finish the video or do we want to switch over? What are we thinking? Or do we want to do a little bit more of it and then switch over? I could probably launch it in the background at least. Video? Okay, hold on. Ugh, excuse me. I'm gonna launch it in the background. And I'm going to just let it do my dailies in the background.
Great, we're almost out of Florida. At the moment, things almost seem too good to be true. So much so that I built up the courage to talk to the mystery man. And his name is?
Hey, Doug. I'm Doug. Yeah, good to see you, everybody. Hey, every time I get a break, I jump on a train and head south.
I love it. It's so much fun.
It's so much fun, and you meet the greatest, well, in some cases, you meet the greatest people. Sometimes, you know.
Oh, he knows.
Yeah.
You
He
just started
knows.
putting your belongings on. Does that mean you're leaving?
Yeah, that means I have to get off in Jacksonville. Yes, that's correct.
Oh, you poor.
I never.
It's the same station. It's the same thing. It's still the same exact thing. Yeah, this is the station, by the way. It has not changed at all. Same stupid construction that never finishes. And this tiny building, and the inside is all being destroyed. And by being destroyed, I mean it literally is falling apart.
Never saw Doug again. He was a good friend. But this adventure across America slows down for nobody. The train is chugging along. I think it's gonna get dark soon. It's dark now. I switched to this side so a family could sit together. Also, I did eat a meal at sunset. I got a turkey and cheese sandwich. The menu mission is in progress. I may be biased because burgers are my favorite food, but I think the burger was the best thing so far. I'm giving it a little crown for now. In other news, I think we crossed into Georgia at some point. However, we are not moving at the moment. In the words of the train conductor,
ladies and gentlemen, we are stopped here as we wait for freight traffic.
Yep. That happens
I need to
a
get
lot.
ready for bed. I will see you in the bathroom. How are you here already? I can't believe I've been on this train for 12 hours straight. Oh, we're moving. Ooh, that's good. In a perfect world, I arrived to Washington, D.C. on time, and I am fully rested. I'm going to brush my teeth. I brought earplugs, and this time I actually packed an eye mask. Learned my lesson on the bus. I did not pack a pillow this time, as you can see, but I should be fine.
But that is why a thing I did once it started getting chilly is I put on my HK hat, I put on my hoodie, put the hood over on top of the HK hat so it doesn't fall off, and then tilted it down. It helped so much.
Without further ado, let's go night-night.
It does suck to sleep on a train though in the coach. It sucks. I need like a more robust neck pillow. It's too small.
I'm in Washington, D.C.
That's Union
Thought that'd be
Station.
a fun transition, but maybe it wasn't all that cool. I did wake up on the train for the...
I'm mad. I'm mad he skipped all the amazing sights you see all in the Carolinas and all through Virginia to reach this point.
record. Immediately when I woke up, I saw the Washington Monument, and that's when I
Okay,
knew
he was asleep.
I had
Okay, never
arrived.
mind.
I slept pretty well last night. I can't complain. When I arrived to the train station, I started receiving all kinds of unprompted encouragement about me crossing America by train.
Got this, Ryan.
You got this, Ryan.
You got this, Ryan.
That was all unprompted. We arrived about an hour late to Washington, D.C., which would normally be concerning, but I still have 8 hours until the next leg of my trip actually departs. I am really excited for my seat on the next train. It's called a roomette.
I get to see it.
Apparently,
Okay, I
this
want to
is
see
one
it.
of
I want to see what roommates look like because I would love to be in a roommate instead of coach, but I need the money for it first.
Coolest train stations in America.
And it maybe. Okay. So I know what you said, right, about how you pay for me and everything, but I think I could do is if everything goes well and I can get this job going and everything, getting money and all that, I could then pay for my own upgrade. So I wouldn't have to pay as much, but I would still get an upgrade. And I'd get to experience what a roomette is like. And I'd be able to tell you, hey, yeah, no, roomette's definitely worth it for getting all 3 of us down, or when it's just us 2 down to like Orlando, for example, or even going up. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice then. I definitely want to have way more money though. So I can, like, in case that he tries to make that fall through, I can just cover for it. Because I don't, I don't trust your dad. Yeah. Which is why I'm saying, like, I don't, excuse me, I don't trust your dad, so. Oh, wait. Another thing. So, my dad, he has, I think my mom, thank you for the craft. I think my mom bought it for him. But he's got this lunchbox that you charge it, like it's electric, you charge it, and it seems to be like a heated / cold lunchbox. It's small, but I kind of want one of those. You need to wake up, sorry. No, that's fine.
America. So let's explore it. We've got 8 hours to kill, and I want to make a cinematic montage. You may not know this about me, but I pack my fancy camera for every video. I'm gonna put on a random filter now. Nice. I like the idea of cool montages in my videos, but then I get footage like this, where I'm just looking at a clock. At least I'm not just standing in place doing nothing. I went to McDonald's, got a hash brown. Nothing cinematic about that, but it was good. Hopefully by the end of this video, I can actually make a cool cinematic montage. Anyway, that's our train. I'm back to filming on my phone. Our train is here. It looks so cool. I'm going to get on. After 8 hours
wait,
in Washington,
I get to see what a roommate looks
I
like.
boarded our next train on time. This leg of our trip is going to be extra cool because we are no longer in a coach seat. We have upgraded to our very own roomette. This is so cool. Bum, 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 bum. I love this song. It's just a good song. It's pretty epic. I'm excited for this leg of the trip.
Show me the roomette.
Yeah, we're on the right track. It's a train pun. I wasn't sure the best time to say it. The next leg of this journey will take us
Show
to
me the
Chicago,
roomette.
Illinois.
Oh yeah, if you saw the footage of because all of that footage is from, what's it called? All that footage.
In
This is
America.
Union
So
Station.
let's
Look how
explore it. We've
good
got
it looks
8
from the
hours to
outside.
kill, and I
He's
wanna
gonna
make
show a little bit of the
cinematic
inside.
montage. You may
Look at that. Look at that. That's on the inside. It is so, like, this doesn't do it justice. It is so high. The roof is so up top. It is amazing in there. Like, I don't know how they managed to like make the structure, but it is
You may not
really
know this
nice.
about me, but I
Like, look at this. They do have those statues, of course. They do have those statues, and everything just looks super clean. Like, they must maintain it insanely, because like I've been there, right? So it looks
pack
so
my
nice
fancy
in there.
camera for every video. I'm gonna put on a random filter now. Nice. I like the idea of cool montages
Oh, yeah, and there's
in
the
my
big clock.
videos, but then I get footage like this where I'm just looking at a clock. At least I'm not just standing in place doing nothing. I went to McDonald's.
Oh yeah, there is a McDonald's. If I ever do Union Station again, definitely get a McDonald's.
Hash brown. Nothing cinematic about that, but it was good. Hopefully by the end of this video, I can actually make a cool cinematic montage.
Because I definitely trust the McDonald's in Washington, D.C. way more than the ones in Jackson.
Anyway, that's our train. I'm back to filming on my
All right, let's see the...
Upgraded to our very own roomette.
This is so cool.
Congrats, Chaos! That's literally what it is! You got it.
It's just a good song.
It really is.
I'm excited for this leg of the trip.
No exaggeration, it really is.
We're on the right track. It's a train pun. I wasn't sure the best time to say it. The next leg of this journey will take us to...
Yeah, it looked nicer there than it does in person, specifically because they didn't show you the inside, they didn't show you the front. And because you only saw that one little angle.
Chicago, Illinois. It's gonna take us at least 17 hours to get there. And y'all, I cannot tell you how cool this roomette is.
Oh, wait.
Roomette
Yes.
tour.
Show
I've
us.
got 2 sets of curtains now. Look at that. There's also a door with its own curtain. Nobody's gonna know I
saw
even
the lock,
exist.
too. It
This
has
is
its
an
own lock.
introvert's paradise. There's more than enough room to be comfortable. There's air conditioning and heat, a reading lamp for when you're bored. The tray table even folds out into a chessboard.
I bet John knew how to play chess.
Sorry, here's a thermostat. There's a functioning toilet in this roomette, a fold-out sink, and yes, it has running water. My mind is blown. They provide you with toiletries as well as towels. But where is the bed?
Excuse me?
Found the bed. It's up here. When I was
would
sitting
sleep
in
up
this
there.
seat,
I'm
I saw
doing
this
that.
lever and realized this probably lowers the bed. This makes a lot more sense.
What?
Lying down flat with a view like this, I don't know if anything beats it. I am obsessed with this experience. The view is fantastic. I feel like I'm watching a car commercial.
So it folds out on the bottom too, so you can have 2 beds. It's like bunk beds. Oh, that's awesome.
Right now, this is gorgeous. Also just texted my dad a video of me and Haley that I pre-recorded in Austin. Hey Dad, looking forward to Alaska. Me and Haley are just in Austin together.
Just chilling at home.
Yeah, just chilling at home. Looking forward to the train trip. So have a good one. The only reason I really want my dad to think that I'm just at home is because every time he calls me and I'm at home, I feel like I just tell him I'm too busy, or I just cut our conversation short because I swear he only talks about what he's gonna cook for dinner or the workout that he did that day. And that is exciting stuff, but to me, that is a normal conversation at this point. So I've been calling him throughout this trip, and my goal is to call him every day. Also, I can record the conversations and put them on this CD and give it to him for his birthday. It's my way of saying, Dad, I do appreciate these phone calls. Thank you for calling me. I would love to hear more about your steak. With that being said, I just put Coldplay into the CD player. I'm going to listen to music, relax, and make my way to the cafe car for dinner. We have a menu mission after all.
I want to try roomette.
After spending some time chillaxing, I felt like something was off. I headed to the cafe car for dinner, picked up my meal. It's a hot dog and chickpea puffs for dinner. It's
The hot
getting
dog's really
harder
good.
to find good combinations on the menu.
The AED is always down here. On this train, nothing's in the right place.
In other news, the hot dog is delicious. I also got some hot cocoa. I'm trying to have a different drink
Hot cocoa's really good.
with every meal too. But all of a sudden, we came to an abrupt stop.
We're not in bad shape, but not so bad. So most of our stations are located close to freight yards. And we've got a freight train that is being put away. And that is what's holding us up. Apologies to you folks. And thank you
Yep,
for your attention.
does happen. Quite a bit.
I am back from my meal in the cafe car. It's nighttime now, but that's not the only time it is. Well, you think I was just gonna sleep on a sleeper train and not bring them? I'm standing up for this. It is
Jammy time? Yeah, I knew it.
These things are wrinkled. Goodness, this is starting to feel like the longest train ride in America because I feel like I left Miami forever ago and somehow I'm still in the same time zone. Is it an optimal route? No. That's kind of the whole point. I am sleepy. I don't think it's just the pajamas. I feel like the last train kind of flew by because I was constantly curious who was going to sit next to me, but no one's going to be joining me in the roomette. Hopefully. I'm going to get ready for bed and go to bed. This is so fun. I am in the top bunk of a bunk bed of a train that is crossing America overnight. As of right now, we are slightly delayed arriving to Chicago, but hopefully that doesn't mess things up too bad. Ideally, when I wake up in the morning, there are no extra delays and we are on time. Good night.
Excuse me? Hold on. Anchor. Never mentioned how much I dislike the YouTube, like, I don't know, scanning algorithm thing. I'm still on just chatting, right? Should be. Sorry.
Somehow I'm on the bottom bunk now. I don't remember coming down. Somehow I'm on the bottom bunk now. I don't remember coming down here, which is slightly concerning, but I did sleep very well. Also, whenever I went to bed, we were an hour behind schedule, and now, apparently we're 20 minutes early. This train conductor just pulled off one of the greatest comebacks I've ever seen. How do you even do that? On a train. We have arrived to Chicago. It is time to get off the train.
Another Union Station?
We are officially on day 3 of this journey, and somehow we are not even halfway there. But the Chicago train station is awesome. Look at this place. It's beautiful. My next train departs in a few hours,
a really nice
but
place.
the seat that I'm getting comes with access to the Metropolitan Lounge. It's huge and exclusive. We should invite more people to join us in here. There's a big food bar with fruit and hot coffee. They even have a Coca-Cola freestyle machine, but they're out of Coca-Cola. Before my train boards, I actually have to leave the train station and explore Chicago because I have a very important update to share with you. I have located a Target in Chicago. I walk inside and I make my way to the candy aisle. Okay, first of all, new Joyride party packs are now available at Target. Yay!
Listen, the cherry berry rope does not taste good. Okay? I don't know about the strawberry ropes. Maybe those are better. Cherry berry ones do not taste good. The standard, like, ribbon type ones, really good. I've never tried any of these other ones, though.
3 flavors. I handed out some fun-sized Joyride while our train was stopped in Ohio. It was so fun. It was a party. Secondly, as you know, my dream is to make my candy Joyride the #1 candy in America. I want America's top candy to have no fake colors, no junk ingredients, and up to 80% less sugar. And honestly, what I'm about to show you is a big puzzle piece in that dream coming true. Look! What do you notice? Joyride has been over there for 2 years, but now we're over here at the front of the candy section and we have a bunch of shelf space. But most importantly, we are finally competing next to the candy giants side by side. If a candy like Joyride can sit next to the shelf with the big dogs that have been around for decades, I believe anything is possible. I can't even tell you guys how much this means to me. Thank you to the Target team for believing in Joyride. Most importantly, thank you to the Joyride runners who love the candy. This would not be possible without you. If you want to help your state's Joyride ranking and maybe even make it into the next video, take a picture on your next Joyride run, no matter the score, and tag your state. This is so cool. But I gotta get back to the train station. It's time to board our train. It arrived right on schedule, and it's 2 stories. I scanned my ticket and boarded our first double-decker train. My seat is on the 2nd floor, and I think this one is gonna be unforgettable. No way. Okay, they call this seat the bedroom. This is more like
emergency equipment. That's cool. Yeah, you definitely gotta get out as soon as you can, and then complete cut her off. That's madness. Actual madness. Okay. Um. All right. I'm gonna grab a drink. So I'll also be right back. So I'm sorry to leave you here alone, Chaos, but I'm just gonna grab some like fruit juice. Ooh. Okay. I got up too fast. Hold on. I'm dizzy. My vision went dark. Am I good yet? Okay, I think I'm good. Just to find my phone out while I was in school. Yeah, no, I'm fighting your mom. Oh my, hold on. Dang it. The back. Okay, so there's these little struts, or like almost like scaffolding type things on my desk. Uh, I really need to. They're they've come off. I don't know how they got unscrewed, but they've come off. I gotta screw them back in. And yeah, again, I'm fighting both of your moms. Anyway, gonna grab a drink. I'll be back. All right. You know what you should do then? You cut her off, and you also get a restraining order. Also, I'm back. I got my drink.
A small apartment.
And
More
yeah,
on that
both of
later.
your
The
moms
good
are-
news is this
they
train will
suck.
take me all the way from Chicago to Seattle. The bad news is it's going to take 45 hours. I have been so lucky so far. There's been no delays really that have affected my trip. My friend did this same train route and his cafe car caught on fire. That would make me so sad. I love it in there. On this route to Seattle, we
saw
stopped 39 times. Every single stop is a roll of the dice. Something can go wrong. Out of all the stops, I need to make it to Seattle on time so that I can make it to Alaska for my dad's birthday train ride. That train only operates once a week. So if I miss this train, I'm gonna be a bad son. Anyways,
Dang.
let me show you our room for the next 2 days. Welcome to the bedroom seat. This train seat comes with a personal train attendant to help with anything you need. That's Ariel. She's awesome. The door slides shut, and yes, there are curtains. Introverts everywhere are rejoicing. There's a couch that folds into a bed, a chair, a mirror overlooking your personal sink, the waterworks, closet for storage, a bunk bed that folds down. There's even a ladder. That's so fun. But coolest of all, the bedroom seat comes with your own personal toilet and shower. I haven't taken a shower in days. I'm taking a shower later. My train attendant Ariel told me this bathroom right here is only for number one. If you gotta do some heavy duty activities, that's where you go to the shared bathroom. What are you doing in the shared bathroom? This is what the shared bathroom looks like. Just for reference. Super funny random timing.
Totally.
I'm locked inside the shared bathroom. This is really unfortunate because
Oh,
Ariel
he's
just
gonna
told me
die.
what the downstairs bathroom is for.
Drop all the heavy duty loads downstairs.
Okay. And now I'm stuck inside the bathroom she was referencing.
he's dead.
I am pretty
He's gonna die in
claustrophobic.
there.
I'm trying my best
That's
not
just
to
it?
freak
This
out
is the
right
last
now,
video
so
we made?
what do? I record myself hitting the help button like a good YouTuber. Oh my gosh. There's an alarm going off. Back in my room.
Oh my
That could have been
goodness.
so bad. I can't believe there was a red flickering light outside the bathroom door. That's so embarrassing. And I wasn't even using it, so it's like... This bedroom comes with a free meal in the dining car. I thought that was talking about the cafe car that I've been eating at for the past few days, but no. The dining car is different. It is normally a $45 meal. It's fancy in every way you could imagine. And they got my name on a reservation, so let's go.
Dang it. I was on call with you when this happened. I'm pretty sure I was being offered free breakfast in the dining car. I just didn't understand what he was saying right away because I was mid talking with you. I was so focused on that that I was just like, okay, I heard breakfast in the dining car. I'm like, oh no, I'm about to get off here. It's pretty soon. No, but my next stop is like in, like I think I said like 50 minutes or something like that. I should have done it. I could have gone there.
I left my
and seen
room
it.
and walked aimlessly until I saw a line of people. Y'all know if that's the dining car right there? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. She clocked me filming. It was a bumpy ride into the dining car, and the rule is, if you see an empty spot at a table, you have to sit with strangers. I was served coconut shrimp immediately. Guys, I'm eating dinner with my friend Colt. Sorry, you just took a bite.
It's actually pretty good. I do enjoy the sauce.
All right. Oh my gosh, coconut shrimp going down the hatch. Oh, that's good. Is it sweet and sour sauce?
It's something akin to it, yes.
On a scale of 1 to 10, what are we rating this coconut shrimp?
Say maybe a 6. It's pretty good.
I'll rate it a 10, which means it's actually an 8. I feel like I've been teleported into the past where everyone talks to each other. I got myself a cola for my beverage, and before I knew it, the entree was being served. Our table is unique because we're all going to Seattle. Don't believe me? Allow me to introduce you to
Paul.
And Marla.
We're going to Seattle. We're going to visit one of our daughters who's out there. I got the steak.
And I got the salmon.
And somehow we got paired up for dinner. We're having a good time. Who said you can't eat like a king on a train? Colt and I have a lot of chemistry, so we are going to review every dish.
I'm actually impressed with the sauce most of all. My goodness.
Yeah.
And
what's
for
up, Jay?
dessert, I got chocolate cake, and Colt got cheesecake.
It's actually pretty good. I enjoy the berries.
That is so good. This has been a great meal. I heard you guys mention.
If I'm not alive when Kaya's mom is dying, you cover it. Okay, I'll do it. But you better live. You better live, Gio. I want you to understand that if you die, you have left me with so many responsibilities. So you better live. You're not allowed to die anymore. Ever. I'll still do them. I'll still do them. I want to make that clear. But you need to live. Forever.
An observation deck. What is that?
That way.
New train car unlocked. But before I can go,
Happy birthday, Ryan's dad.
I really enjoyed my meal with the Seattle table. After doing some walking, I finally arrived to the observation car. Out of all of the train cars, it's optimal for observing things. As much as I want to sit here all night, we are barreling towards Seattle. Kind of. I came back to my bedroom, played some Minecraft. Be sure to subscribe to my secret Minecraft channel, Ryan3000.
Another big thing. Another big thing I gotta do. I need people to remind me this. Okay? Packed away. I have 2 laptops. Both of them are in not good shape. But I think I can fix them. One of them was one I already owned. The other was one that I got for free because. So, a little bit of story time. Everyone fine with a little bit of Blazer story time? Is that okay? I hope it's okay. Okay. Because I don't know if I've told this story before on stream in general. Hey, I want to be courteous. Anyway, okay. So, back in high school, I did like a, what's it called? I forget what it's called. Is it like dual education? I don't know what it's called. But okay, I like in high school, I also was going to a vocational school at the same time, for like the last 2 years, I think. And one of those classes, they were all with Mr. Lemieux. Or Mr. Lamau, as we like to call it. Best teacher ever, by the way. Best teacher ever. Best, like, I really hope he's still alive. He was definitely up there in years, but he was spry for his age, and he rode a Harley and everything. So he was definitely enjoying life. But one of the classes I got with him was computer hardware and systems. So it's where I learned things like to like a lot of tech related stuff, right? So what happened was there was a point where basically the entire class was given laptops to fix up. They're laptops that they were originally from FEMA. You know FEMA, right? Like the emergency like relief organization. They basically donated those laptops to us for us to like fix them up, and then we could just have them. And by the way, little tidbit, Mr. Lemieux is also the one who gave me my first mouse pad. Just thought I'd add that in. But yeah, so we fixed them up, and I still have the one that I have. I need to clean it up because I think if I just clean it up, I need to check the files and everything to make sure I'm not like deleting anything that's like important or anything like that. I don't think I had anything important on there. I'm pretty sure everything that was on there was just like Minecraft and a couple games. But I could probably just clean it out, maybe even do like a factory reset type thing. But just get it in good shape so that I can start using that as like a general laptop to be using around when I go on trips and stuff. Especially because a laptop will have significantly more space than a phone does. So I could have GFL on GFL 2. I could have what's it called? A bunch of movies on there. All of that basically. So I need to remember to do that. I have to find it in the boxes though, because I still have a bunch of boxes that are still packed up. I barely unpacked anything. I need to look through them. As well as I need to see which boxes I shouldn't unpack, because there are some boxes that basically all that's in there is just a bunch of miscellaneous tech stuff that I'm not going to need anytime soon, hopefully. So I could just pack that away. You just put it in the closet and that's it. Of course, if I can't fix either of them, plan is to save up for eventually getting like a decent laptop that I can just have in general. Nothing too crazy, but just something that's good enough for the things I would use it for, which is like simple things like what I said, like GFL, GFL2. Maybe a couple like smaller games and watching movies and stuff like that. And shows. But yeah, like a travel type thing, basically. All right.
And I'll make you a chicken in my world. And then I called my dad.
Hello.
Hello.
I had some hamburger tonight, just 2 hamburger patties. That was it on the smoker. What's that in the background? It sounds like a train or something.
Oh yeah, I think a train's just passing by.
Oh yeah. Huh.
He's
That
suspicious.
was a close call. When I wake up, there will only be one more night until the Alaska train ride for my dad's birthday. We have had no delays so far, and I need it to stay that way.
Uh-oh. Oh, never mind, we're good. Wow, that land is flat. You can see for miles.
I'm on the bottom bunk again. This is not good. This is not normal. Why is the ladder on the chair?
Chaos, you're trying to put too many of them. At least it automatically refunds you the points.
Okay, well, the train is moving, so that's positive news. Oh, we just passed Rugby, North Dakota. Apparently, Rugby, North Dakota is the geographical center of North America. Doesn't really look like it. All I really care about is that our train seems to be on time, and there's free coffee right outside my door. I'm starting to get used to waking up on a train. They make it comfortable for you as a passenger. We did suddenly stop while I was sitting in the observation car. I stepped outside to investigate. Looks like they're doing some sort of maintenance work on the train and refueling it with fuel. That did the trick because we are moving again, and it is now time for me to eat. Guys, this is Deja.
Hey, you guys. Deja vu. That's how you say it.
I'm gonna tell you why I'm ordering so much food now, okay?
Okay.
I was just thinking we almost missed out on her because you were doing the RE marathon back then. She's such a blessing. Look at her open up. Look at her feel safe. I'm so excited. Oh, about chaos, yeah.
Why are you ordering so much food?
I'm trying to eat everything on the Amtrak menu.
Okay. He's trying to eat the whole menu?
It is snowing outside. We are somewhere in
They have
Montana
pizza?
right now. It is day 4 of this adventure, and I'm finally starting to get settled in. I'm just relaxing today. It's nice. As I enjoyed my train pizza, ramen noodles, and oversized cookie. Look at that progress, by the way. I couldn't help but feel like we have a
Yeah, I'm very sorry about that, Chaos. About the RE events you had to witness.
really strong chance of making it to my dad's birthday train on time. I can't wait to see Alaska.
No, I can't either. I'm excited. I'm really excited. I'm as excited as I've been quite some time.
What'd you do for dinner?
Had a New York strip.
Thank you, Deja.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Look out too.
All right. The menu mission is nearly complete. I'm not gonna buy the candy because that's what Joyride is for. I'm not gonna get a salad because I don't want to waste food. All I have left are the breakfast items on the Amtrak menu. I can eat those in the morning. It's gonna be my last chance to order anything on the menu before we go to Alaska. I just gotta say that this bedroom ticket has been worth every penny. I've enjoyed it so much. It's been so relaxing. It feels like we've been passing through Montana all day long, but look at this view. It's gorgeous.
Whoa.
As the sun sets on day 4 of this journey. That's
The
kind of
Rockies,
crazy.
right?
It's literally setting right there. I'm gonna
It makes
call it a
sense
night,
where
go
he
to
is
bed,
geographically.
and hopefully wake up on the top bunk somewhere close to Seattle.
No, Chaos! No! Don't drop off the Earth! The Earth is your home!
Guys, I think we made it to Washington. When Haley and I went to 50 states in 50 days last summer, Washington and Oregon
I'll
were
be
some
honest,
of
I
our
think he looks
favorite
better
states.
without
They're
the
just
facial
so
hair.
beautiful. Look at this view. This is outside of my window right now. It's like the Pacific Northwest downloaded a texture pack. If you look up the reviews for Amtrak online right now, there are thousands of one-star reviews about how delayed the train is. Don't count on making it to your destination on time. I was delayed 2 days. Our train is broken. Yet here I am on the final leg of my Amtrak train, arriving early to my destination of Seattle, which means I think I'm gonna make this flight to Alaska for my dad's birthday train. Let's go. Do you think we're gonna see the stars in Alaska?
Yeah, because I know you could see the northern lights.
Leaving my room feels a little bit different this time. I got some coffee, and now I'm walking to the cafe car because I have a menu mission to finish. What the heck? It's gone.
Do you guys know where the observation deck is, or?
We lost that car.
We lost the car.
Yeah, in transit.
Oh, what?
I am back in my room. I am so confused. At least I was, until I consulted other passengers and the conductor of the train. His name is Justin.
What?
He's super cool.
You can talk to a
Apparently,
conductor?
at 2 a.m. last night, our train took a stop. At that stop, our train split in two. One side going to Portland, and the other side going to Seattle. That's the train I'm on right now. And as you can see here, the observation car is gone. The cafe car is gone. Deja is gone, which means... I can't believe I'm going to say this. The menu mission has been failed. I know. It's literally impossible for me to continue.
Isn't there another cafe car?
Overall, this train has been so good so far. The food, the scenery, the people. The people have been great. Shout out John, shout out Doug, shout out Paul and Marla and Colt and Deja and Justin. Oh, and Carl. I could not have dreamed of a better experience so far.
Oh, he did that. Just and Carl. Oh, that was great. That was great. And Carl. He wanted to be nice. That's all. He just wanted to be nice. I think it was really funny though. And Carl.
But somehow, I have a feeling that the final train of this video is
Oh.
going to be even better. We are now approaching Seattle on time, which means I have a birthday present to wrap. The northern lights would be really cool too if we could see those somehow.
Yeah, man. I mean, that would be insane.
Oh. Oh, sorry.
Okay, how cool is this music? I made it to Alaska, walked into the train station, and found my dad.
What's up?
We have been so excited for this train ride through the Alaskan wilderness. It only leaves once a week, and we are both on board. Let's do this. Boom, 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 boom. Louder, Dad.
Can you spin this button? Sure. I don't see why not.
Boom, 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 boom. We made it on the train in Alaska.
We made it.
This train is 12 hours from Anchorage to Fairbanks. Dad, how are you doing?
Doing well. Have my joyride.
Oh, nice.
This is awesome.
So this train ride is a birthday gift, but I also have one more gift when we arrive in Fairbanks, okay?
Okay. I like gifts.
Seat tour. They just call this seat category seat. I like it. There is space to put your legs, and the seat.
Okay, I do want to ask though, how would we do it? Like, do you want me to come down? Then the day that I'm down there, I help you with whatever last things you got to do, and then the next day we leave. Does that work? Okay. How long do you plan to stay over for? Yeah, we can ride together. But how long do you plan to stay over here for is what I'm asking you. No, not kill all humans.
Reclines. That's literally the only feature in these seats. But the energy on this train is
Wait,
electric.
what train is
Call this seat category seat. I like it. There is
Seat.
space to put your
Oh,
legs.
it's a
and the
different
seat even
railroad
reclines.
entirely.
That's literally the only feature in these seats. But the energy on
Kill
this
somebody.
train is electric. Everyone is so happy.
No, Jill. No, bad. Stop it. And I'm asking you, okay? Because it's you taking the trip, remember?
Looking out the windows.
What?
Dad, I say we split up to go check out the
Can I go to
bathrooms.
Alaska?
Let's go.
All right, see ya. All right. Let's check out this bathroom, huh? This is nice. I
Yeah,
love
it's a
how even the
good-sized
font in
bathroom.
the bathroom feels like it matches the train. What about you, Dad? How's your bathroom?
Oh gosh, I have to do voiceover?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's some really clean mirrors. I really like the color blue. That's like one of my favorite things, I think. You know, it was really nice. Looks like we're making progress towards Fairbanks.
Nice voiceover, Dad. We discovered that in between the train cars, it is very cold, like freezing. But you can also look
Yes, 10 days is fine, but also, excuse me.
through this window and get amazing views of the landscape and the
goodness.
train. Now we're hungry.
I always
and we
liked
are
the way
going to the
Alaska
dining
looks.
car. You know what?
I'll be honest, a long time ago, I wanted to live in Alaska. That changed when I found out the amount of mosquitoes are there.
Time it is.
Like,
It's time.
they're like
We're eating
cold weather
lunch in the
mosquitoes, so you
dining
can't
car.
get away
It's
from them.
so fun. We have the same seating situation as I did on Amtrak. You kind of just sit next to people. We both got the burgers, like father, like son. Time to review these burgers and compare them to the Amtrak burgers. The Amtrak cheeseburger was my favorite food item on the menu.
That
Dad,
is.
how does it compare to your homemade
Ow,
burgers?
that sounds horrible. Oh, poor guy on his cheese. Oh. Okay, I'm glad that the mosquito bites I've gotten have stuck to my arms. Though there is a really bad one right above my elbow that just looks like a massive bump. But at least it's just itchy. It's not like.
It doesn't.
This
Ugh.
burger is good, but let's just say the crown is staying on the Amtrak cheeseburger. We saw moose through the window. I've always wanted to see moose. This service dog on the train's
Ask
name is
about
also
what?
Moose. I'm not sure which moose I'm more excited about. This route was shorter than the others, but
It's up to
it was
you.
definitely the most beautiful. This guy was getting the most amazing footage, and I had to ask him to airdrop it to me because I could not get clips like this on my own. I can tell that my dad had a really good time. I think it's so important to celebrate birthdays when they come around. Once a year,
Doesn't
you
seem
have the
that
chance
cold.
to
Look.
tell somebody, "I'm really glad you were
Just some
born."
jeans and a couple
we passed
jackets.
under bridges, over freezing rivers. People played heads up on their phone. That honestly looks so fun. And I took a nap for a decent amount of this
Gotcha.
train ride. But when we finally arrived in Fairbanks, I knew it would all be worth it. Train ride complete? How was it, Dad?
It was amazing. It was really amazing.
Well, I have one more birthday gift for you, but first, put this
Gotcha.
on. First of all, I need to give
Aren't
these
those supposed
back
to make
you.
sound?
It's a bunch of your old CDs.
How did you get these?
That's not important. What is important is your birthday gift, which is right here.
The CD. How do I use this?
I got a CD player. We should listen to it.
Let's do it.
all the things that you do.
Dang.
Shout out to all the Joyride runners representing their state. If you want to be at the end of the next video, be sure to tag me just like these guys. And
Yeah, give it
YouTube
a
thinks
like.
you will love the video on screen. They think you're just going to have so much fun watching it. You should click it. Love you. Bye.
Can you borrow my... Sure. Sure. Just know, actually, here. No. There's nothing to know, but... Hold on. Let me message you something. It's nothing bad. It's nothing bad. Don't worry. Can I please? Sure. All right, we're gonna switch now. We're gonna switch now. That was a good video. Very good video. Very good. Very good. Let's see. That does not help. Oh, I didn't spell that right. Okay, there we go. Apparently I'm the only person who's gonna be streaming it right now. That's fine. Fine by me. I had it in the background. Oh, let me go this. Apply to me in GFL2. I will! I literally launched it and I've barely done anything because I've been so focused on it. Alright. I'm sure learning languages, Duolingo does not work. Rosetta Stone is maybe. I've not tried it. You know what? Okay. So I've thought I could maybe. I feel well, okay. If I had a lesson plan set up, I feel like I could be confident enough to teach at least intro to Spanish. Because so far, all I can really teach people is just like, oh, you have a word here. I can tell you what the word is, or I can figure out what it is for you. And if you're ever talking Spanish, the way you word things, there is no specific order or anything for 99% of it. The order of the words is completely by what sounds best. It's not like English, for example, how you don't say the red big dog. You usually say the big red dog. Well, in Spanish, it's like you just say whatever sounds best. Maybe I should do that for a stream. If I find like a good lesson plan or something for free, hopefully, because a lot of those are super expensive. Here, timidity. Have you heard of afraid of your own shadow? Well, what does it mean? It means getting scared by something that's not really there. Like seeing the reflection of a bow in a cup and thinking it was a snake. Just like what's in this cup right now. Oh my god. I try to spook the poor small Tito. And you can learn it. Don't sell yourself short. You can still learn it. It's just not gonna be as easy. I'm feeling down. Fair enough. It's true that the weather can affect my feelings even if I'm dull. Oh wait. Let me do this. There we go. What? Was that what I think it was? Hold on. Hold up. I need to look at the picture. I can't, but I need to. Okay, well, she is state sec. Alright, that helps. Also, I didn't know there was a Sparkle squad. It's Monsoon, Dog Community, Polo 3, Crossfall, Tsukuro, Combined Echelon with the Elmo, and Groza's team. Okay. I gotta go through those, because those are nice little events to go through that's more lore. I've people learn English by talking with them after they know the basics. They say I'm a good teacher because I'm very good at figuring out words by context clues and giving them the right words and then reinforcing the new word. Yeah. I don't know if I mean, I'm told that I would be good at it, but I genuinely don't know. Because I get told a lot of things that I'm not confident in. For example, how I'm apparently really good at writing, but I don't feel like it. I just realized we hit the next phase, so I gotta check out what the next phase is for the thing. Ow! For, what's it called? Let me turn on my fan, it's getting a little warm. I got another email. What is it?
次の目標を教えてください。次の目標を教えてください。
You're kidding me. Hold on. You've got to be kidding me. Freaking YouTube, that's what happened. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, tell me what it was. It's literally not. Okay. You've got it. Okay. 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 Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, to make it clear, I got a community guidelines warning. It doesn't want to tell me exactly what it was. It just says third-party content. That's all it says. Thing is, anything I watched was a video that's already on YouTube. So I try to see, okay, what is it, right? It doesn't tell me. And then it has the gall to say, because it's your first time, this is just a warning. All it says is just third-party content policy. But what is it then? I click take action. Or click take action. Doesn't tell me what it is. I already submitted an appeal. It just doesn't say. What is it? Yes, it was for the stream. The only thing I can think of it being, yeah, it straight up removed. Oh my god. It straight up removed the VOD entirely off of Twitch. I don't know, like, don't know how far, how much of it. Basically the entire VOD. Okay. So, another question. Why is it not just letting me change or mute the section that is apparently problematic like it does for every other one? Doesn't make any sense. I genuinely don't get it. And it was being said as if like as if they were giving me multiple warnings or whatever, but I don't see them. Where are the warnings? I'm gonna have to download the VOD. It was this very VOD, like the current one. Also, I know I've already messed up several times, or messed up several times with the word ban, but don't really care right now. Just, or mainly frustrated. Well, I gotta water the plant too. Can't forget that. Lag. It's growing. It's growing. Wait. Can get cheetah to tend the plant? Sure. Please don't. Please don't explode. I'll read this in a sec. Hold on. Do you guys trust her? Do you guys trust her ability? Is Gio still away, by the way? I think, or pretty sure Gio's still away. I thought, well, I was thinking. Okay. Do me have to say me was thinking? Is that how it's going to be? Welcome back. Just watered plant again. Now have the capability to send a T-Dog to help, and the T-Dog to help was option is cheetah. What is who doing? You picked the right person to come over, caretaker. Just finished a new invention, the automatic gardener. It waters, it fertilizes, it turns the soil and gets rid of pests. It's your one-stop robot solution to all your gardening needs. Cool, huh? The flowers look great. Helen must be making good use of my automatic gardener. I'll ask her for her UX opinion afterwards, but before that, let's take a look at my bot. It's in pieces, but why? Helena. Polo was yours. For sure, you've been doing okay. Let's go check. Yeah. That might be it then, yeah. I don't know. Or, me don't know. Okay. That one. I don't need to. We don't need to go any specifics. So else, or we'll skip. Flower's been growing for 2 weeks. Oh. Good luck. Gonna only get the stuff that's actually worth it. Gain 100 harvest, nice. That and that. The rest can stay. Since everybody is already leveled up max. Sure. I just want collapse, or we just want collapse pieces. Be something good. We'll do that. And that. More? Oh, the infinite. Okay. Well... I'm going to test something. If I grab one of these and do this, what happens? It just resets. Okay. Boo! I want more! I need more! I require more! Yeah, that's what just happened. Oh, wait. Here you go, Jew. This is how the male commander does it. This is the pose. See how I mentioned about the leg being like bent up instead? And the arm being on the leg? Alright, let's go back to the other stuff we gotta do. I will in a sec. Hold on. I didn't even see you responded here. Or we didn't. Nah. Why does Sharkry have some? Wait, did they give Sharkry more? I don't remember, like, from here to here being here. Why does Sharkry have so many? What? Where? Oh, the accurate sized view? Yeah. Accurate. The Glittering Star Wish event venue. Clock strikes midnight, right on time. Commander is standing on stage, surrounded by watchful dolls as he carefully studies his surroundings. It's 12 already. Is that Starfish Master really going to come? It's Wish Thief Z, and who knows where it'll pop out from. They're alert since they call themselves a thief, they might have some way to hide themselves. As Zord finishes speaking, a row of gigantic helicopter's engines thunders from overhead and a familiar form lands in the middle of the venue. Enter Wish Thief Z. Isn't this too showing entrance for a phantom thief? Excellent, it seems you received my calling card. In that case, I shall gratefully accept your wishing stars. Cheetah pulls a massive lollipop out of nowhere and throws it at Wish Thief Z. It explodes violently the moment it touches its target. Alright, first blood, you never get the wishing stars. Cheetah punches the air to celebrate her attack success. You are not to bring that lollipop of yours aboard the elbow. Elbow. As the dust clears, Wish Thief C appears entirely untouched. Che. But I guess if it's hehehehe. After our last I upgraded all aspects of my armor. You can't beat me. This time a potion bottle, trailing an ominous violet vapor, flies out of the crowd. It explodes violently in front of Wish Thief Z's face. If the wishing stars can really make wishes come true, then I'll have the command. A dangerous smile appears on Florence's face. Florence, you are not to bring that explosive potion of yours aboard the Elmo either. Why you? Repeated attacks have angered Wish Thief Z. They roar as they charge towards the group. There's red eyes now. For some reason, it feels like we've done this before. Everyone get ready for battle. Alright, let's see what it looks like. Okay. Alright then. Active mechanic. Okay. So we need to hurt this thing a lot. Why I look like okay, so this is a dummy. It's a robot that's supposed to be for training, except it's made to appear like what was it? 6P 2P I think it was the name, which is a certain T-doll from the first game, which is basically the representation of Yuzhong, which is like the CEO and lead of behind GFL entirely. Okay, so I gotta do all this because my okay, we're still full leaderboard. We pulled ahead. Look how far we pulled ahead. There's no way this is accurate. Alright. Oh, you do get a lot of crystals from this too. Okay, so this is really worth it. So what is it right now? Burn damage is up. Okay, so I should use a fire team then. This shouldn't take too long. It's not that hard. You just fight it a lot. That's literally all you do. I'll use the burn team. Burn team. Actually, I should probably build up Lorelei a bit, so I think she's strong even without having her fully built. Or having her, like, super upgraded or anything. Is that true? Is she... I don't remember. Do you know? Wait, I did get her gun too, so she should be really strong. Where are you? There you are. There you go. Have that for free. I think I've seen all these. Now we can just spam through. Are we winning? We'll see. But I'm leveling up Lorelei. So what? I'm assuming just fire set is her best set. That's my assumption. Are we good now? Okay. Oh, right, her neural. Ah. Do we have any for her? Let me quickly look in the GFL, in the official Discord. Okay, let's see. Where is the... There we go. Okay. People are saying close assault? And then phase strike. Burn boost is probably the best, I'm assuming, because everything is pointing towards giving her attack. So let's see. Ooh, this one's pretty good. Any other locked ones? No. So this is our best bet. Alrighty. We need higher than that. We need better than that. We need it until it actually allows us to do the better thing. Ooh, 200s, that's good. Nope, we are not letting that happen. I wish I could lock the things, but you can't, unfortunately. Angry. I think that technically allows... Did I say 150 each or something like that? Dang, that's a significant loss, but you know what? Okay, we got extreme anyway. Okay, we'll leave it like this for now, because that's pretty good. Now let's see, do we have any fire? Not the worst. Oh, they suck. What does she want most? Attack percent. Okay, well I guess we'll give her this one. And then this one is the best I can get for her right now. So we'll upgrade this one. Actually, let's see. Oh, that's cool. I think I like this better than the other mode. Boom. There. Alright, so that's something for now. Now, which ones does she want most? 1, 3... So 1 and 3. First off, let's get her all this. Okay, so it was 1... 2, 3, right? Let's see. 1 and 3, 2 and 4 are situational. Oh, it's because of general boost for the others too. Okay, let's apply those instantly. Okay. Making active attack cleanses 1 buff on the target. That might be really good. But I don't know if the thing we're about to fight has... The overburn thing might actually be better on it. So let's upgrade this to... Okay, we can do up to 60, but let's... chill at... what, 30, is it? For now? Yeah, what's up? that's 10k. So it's just whenever it deals damage and it applies overburn. So overburn's really good to do. Sure. Just ignore those people. They're dumb. They really don't understand anything of what they're talking about. Like, this isn't a dismissive thing. Like, it's genuine. They just don't have any idea what they're talking about. And the ones who quote-unquote do are most likely people who... they do, like, some easy job there, and then they just want more, despite them doing a really easy job. Alright, well, we gotta go... no, not that. We gotta go to the dorm and level her stuff up. Okay, well, you get a bunch of these. Mm-hmm. This is concerning. Your wife keeps losing ranks. What? Who are you voting for? Like I know of it before knowing. Don't Lilia plays it. Yeah, Jingyu. Oh, yeah. I genuinely don't think. Like. I genuinely think there were probably a bunch of accounts that were freshly made just to give Lorelei a ton of points, and that's what cost a lot of places for everybody else. There we go. Now we got her little personal key. What does... oh. I'm guessing that's the same for all of them. Okay. Go pop this here. Boost is active. Let's see, do we have any good ones to give her? We want attack. And what was it? Attack and crit. Yeah, nobody I know has voted for her. I will say that. Install that one. I guess I just... No. Ah! Okay, fine. Where was that one? So this one? No. This one? This one? This one? This one? This one? Where was it? It was like a crit. Attack and crit. Where was it? This one? Dang it, I lost it. Where is it? Where was it? There it is. A recency bias? Yeah. Okay, what was this one? This one was health, so I guess I'll give her a defense boost one. Yeah, I guess. I guess so. That would make sense. What's this? What's this do? Oh, it just shows me the whole gallery. Okay. It's cool that it tells you this stuff. Is that how that works? So it's all independent of the server, so it's like if someone gets, I thought it was like all of them together. So basically okay, actually no, that makes a lot more sense then, yeah. Except CN, okay. So it's global and CN, okay. I might as well just get her fully up, just because she's an extremely strong buffer. Yeah, there's T-dolls that don't even have an outfit. It's insane. Oh yeah, exactly. Okay, so this one is the health one. Would you guys say health or defense is more important? Because like I have to sacrifice one for her key. And I'm not sacrificing the attack rate, crit rate, health usually. Has a burn buff, critical rate is increased. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. You're not big dumb. Shush. Well, since it's attack, I might as well give it crit damage and crit rate, right? No. Let me just give it a... Make a boost like that. Alright. She's not the strongest she could be, but she is very strong. And it's mainly about making the other units strong anyway, so... I can quickly check if I could get a couple decent pulls here. I need rifle. Oh no, there's rifle. Where's the burn? There. I got anything good? Oh, okay. I don't know if that's the thing I needed, because I'm pretty sure it was a different piece that I needed. I think it was the bipod or something that I needed for her. Where is she? There she is. I think this is technically better because it has higher base stats. So let me do 5. $340 is pretty good. But not good enough. I have so much, it's fine. I'll just do 10. Ah. Not good enough for me. Do it again. There we go. That one works. Well, out of these two, this one's better because it has the... Nope, no, not that one. This one. No, we have that one. Okay, never mind. Calibrate that one. Let's just do a quick one. That's fine. Crit rate attack boost. Yeah, we're doing crit rate attack boost. Do a quick calibration. Yeah, it's alright. Okay. I should have boosted her a good little bit. There we go. Okay. Event. Star Wish. Okay, we're gonna use all our... Oh wait, do I need to do anything for any of them? I don't think so. We're gonna use all our fire units. Just replacing Xenia with Lorelei. I should have probably seen how her kit works, if it's best to use her first. Let me see. Searing brand. That's if has glowing embers. If has glowing embers. So I want glowing embers. Okay, hold on. We'll see. We'll figure it out.
Haha, スーパーマジック力だ。
命令して。
Okay.
まだ降参しちゃダメ。
If she has glowing embers, does she have glowing embers? Oh, she has burning tide. So which is her best right here? And then 4 tiles. Okay. It's not close enough for that one. So I gotta make her a little closer, but I guess we're doing this one. Oh wait, right. Of course, we need to do the classic, which is get QJ like here and then just boost. What? Why are you here? What? Oh my god, hold on. Hold on. Why is Macchiato there? Why was Macchiato there? How did I not notice her being here? What? Okay. Get out of here, Get out of here. What are you doing here? Looks like we are using Lewis. Oh, I don't know which two she picks. Oh wait, I can do this. No. This? This. Okay. We do this. Do it like this. Therefore, she will give it to Vector and to Lorelei because all of their skills are basically flame-based, and I think they have basically 100% uptime with flame-related things. So her thing will be constantly going off. Plus, Lewis does... Where is it? She has thermal conduction, which I think counts as the same thing as the embers. Because it's the same like icon. It might not count. You want? Let's see. Who else do we have fire? I don't think we'll need healing much with this team. Because we have like the thing. Anyway, okay. Anyway. Okay, it worked. She did the thing I wanted. What's that? What did I just get? Attack is increased. Okay. Do that. Okay, yeah. I'm just making sure that's in range. I think this works. Okay. Definitely do tin soldiers. I'll hydrate, hold on. I will hydrate, I promise. I'll hydrate, I'll hydrate. I'm hydrating right now. Oh, well, there goes the cover. That's a little embarrassing.
I will win the commander's heart. Haha, 凄まじい力だ。
命令して。
Of course, do that.
玉磨かざれば器をなさず。
I don't like I can't select that to check how close we are to embers. Still not quite sure what a rotation is. Sure. Oh, there we go. That activated the big stuff.
Wish Star は私のだ。スターリーウィッシュの輝き。
今だ。
What is this? Okay, it's just the approval thing. Stacks up to 7 times, cannot be cleansed. That's good. Okay. Once again, do this. Alrighty. We have the thing, right? We have glowing embers? We do. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Stop it.
命令して
Okay, it gives everybody a boost.
もう逃げられないよい痛い今だ私了解いるよ一緒に遊ぼう了解前進
Okay.
よい前進そのまま消えてよい今行くよ
And then you can always boost her, which is good. And just normal attack.
幻想を抱くなウィッシュスターは私のだああ such shocking might
Oh, hold on, I got a ping. Oh. Okay. How high does this go? 4,800. I am nowhere near it. Well, I can only do the best I can, right? It's kind of like all I can do.
今だ了解いるよ命令して今だここからが本番よ今だ
Do the big boom.
今だよい私たちの勝利を歴史に刻もうよい前進逃げられるじゃん今行くよ
Okay, this is pretty rough, but okay, I'm almost at 2,800 at least. If I can, okay, let me see. What's my goal here? If I can maybe at least get to ruling 2, that'd be nice.
了解今だ次はシャークリーの時間だよイエーイ
幻想を抱くな I will win the commander's heart スターリーウィッシュの輝き
いるよ
What is that? What is that? Expose. No longer benefits from stability damage reduction. Okay.
了解今だ今だイエーイ命令して
What does this do? 6 all enemy targets within 4 tiles. This burning. Okay. Well, let's do this one first. I saw glowing embers. Glowing embers procs. That's good.
前進了解私命令して
Now we proc this one.
今だ
Now we normal attack.
痛い今だ私
Give the
一
boost.
緒に遊ぼう
Probably should have done that first, actually.
了解
Okay. think I'm doing okay.
Wish Star は私のだ。はは、凄まじい力だ。
Two stacks of glowing embers.
了解。
それがしが守る。
今行くよ。命令して。いるよ。了解。
Yeah, definitely doing you first.
よい。よい。
痛いの？
よい。
今行くよ。私？了解。楽しませてあげる。前進。逃げられるじゃん。
了解。今だ。今だ。
Okay. You should have at least one
I
more
will
turn.
win the commander part. 指揮官のハート、撃ち抜いてやる。スターリーウィッシュの輝き。
今だ。
Okay.
今だ。
Excuse me?
了解。いるよ。
今だ。
Did I just do that? I just did that, right? I'm not... Okay, I did. Sorry, I wasn't 100% sure and that was bugging me.
いるよ。
Okay.
了解。
Do that first this time.
よい。
前進。今行くよ。
よい。
私？命令して。
Alright, that should break it.
了解。
Then we do this.
私？
Ah, dang it, hold on. We might
了解。
be able to do a little more if we do hers first.
了解。今だ。
私たちの勝利を歴史に刻もう。
今だ。
Dang it, it didn't. Okay. Okay, never mind. We did get it. We did get it. The glowing embers. Dang it, if only we had more. think that's the best we're getting.
Wish star wa watashi no da.
It's not too bad, I guess.
I will win the commander's heart.
The rest just comes down to just needing to get everybody better upgraded. Ruling one's okay. Okay. It's alright. I'll just auto these. And then go improve them. Oh wait, so it doesn't quite matter as much as it does to just get as much of this as possible. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'll just auto the rest then. Okay. 5 days for that. How much for these? What's the secret? Oh, you are? You've made him president to make it better. Okay. That's good then. I look forward to seeing what you come up with. You know, it's really tempting, but I'm not doing this. I could buy another copy and everything, but that's... Oh cool, you can select a thing with that, but no. The Doritos are only worth using on tickets. Nothing else. More collapsed pieces. I think he'll like that then. He'll definitely like that. You don't have to feel bad. Arpsy's gift of gratitude. Dear Commander, thank you for inviting me to the celebration. To tell you the truth, when I first got the invitation, I was so nervous that I ended up pacing around my room several times. I mean, when I heard about the celebration, I thought of a crowded and noisy place, and you know how I get flustered when people talk to me. So I ended up hiding in a corner of the crew deck until you found me. Strangely enough, seeing the others while I was by your side didn't feel so scary. I actually thought, I didn't know something like this could make me so happy. While I'm still not used to going outdoors, you helped me realize that even a timid doll like me can protect the others in my own way. And that there was a warm community out there that I could slowly blend into. So once again, I'd like to thank you. I've included a little token of my appreciation with this letter. It's not much, so I hope you won't dislike it. That was Harpsy. More gacha tickets. Can I go in here? I can still claim these. I don't know if they'll turn into anything later, but I mean, I might as well, right? Oh my god. Alright, off to continue the story with the next story segment. Try this game, but just time gets too hard. Just endless waiting for sanity for months. I don't think it's that. I think it's changed enough now that it's definitely not like that. Because to be honest, for me, well, it's a little different for me, I'd say. But I got to 60 in like a week, a little less, I think. But that was in the very beginning, and I think things were a little different because you were constantly being handed more and more energy. Yeah, the first game's significantly worse with that kind of thing. Cause I'm gonna be honest, with the first game, you can technically skip a ton of content because it gives you a skipping thing. But it's not good to do because you get placed into a place where you get placed into a position where you're so far under leveled that you are literally stuck redoing the old missions because you didn't do them. You can barely remember it. Yeah, no, I don't really remember mine as much too, but I do know I finished it within like the first week or two when the game came out and everything. Yeah, the pacing is a little odd. That is true. Two years ago in an office building in Makosh. Blood. Viscous blood trails all the way from the door to George's office table. His custom-made carpet is all ruined.
たく、君たちが一体何を考えているのか、全く理解できないよ。
I really don't understand what goes through the minds of your ilk. George's brow furrows as he looks down at at the carpet. It's not even Vasily's blood. George thinks so indifferently. Vasily is of the more valuable type, but as for those who fight in Mukosh due to disease and mental deterioration, they're worth less than a piece of this carpet. George, what is this? Vasily slams a pile of documents on the table, which includes a supply and production logs of the pharmaceutical factory. George only flips through them for a moment before placing them back down and plastering his face with a fake smile.
なんだい、バシル。何か問題でも?
Alrighty. If you've moved on, you've moved on. Personally, I would recommend trying it again, but of course, you do. What's the matter, Vasily? My best, most inseparable friend? Vasily pays no heed to George's wide smile, skipping the chatter he would normally engage in. His face remains steely.
このようなさじは君自ら処理するべきではない。シーヤにでも投げておけ。君にはとても大事な仕事がある。そうだろう。
Why do you have to bother with these inconsequential things? Just leave it to Thea. What you should focus on are the truly important things, like those street lights that don't work.
ジョージ、この製薬工場で作られているのはワクチンじゃないんだな。
George, your factory doesn't make vaccines at all, does it? Vasily takes a step closer. His boots covered in gutter mud land heavily on the neat carpet. George's office became filled with such things at some point, things that did not match with the reality of Mukosh.
先週まで私と一緒に作業していた者たちがどうしてああなった？
Look at the people outside. They were laying out the underground network cables with me just last week. Now they can't even hold a normal conversation, much less...
薬物の乱用は本人たちの責任だよ。私とて心苦しいが、こればかりはどうしようもない。
That's the result of their own overuse. Vasily, you should know quite well that this is not the norm nor my intention. Vasily remains silent for a moment. It's true that George relies on dependency to control others, but as that dependency festers, it only results in ruin. Some pick up blades and bring them down on those closest to them, just because they had more bottles of the new medicine than them. Friends who chatted amicably a mere day ago turned against each other over trivialities. Anger is cheap here, and life even more so. Poverty crushes rationality, and death is often the price paid in the yellow zones.
その薬はファルベンの基準で生産されているものだ。ほぼワクチンみたいなものだろう。
It's a Fabin product, and its quality is guaranteed. Are they different from vaccines?
みんなが使いたがるのもそれだけ効果があるということなんじゃないか
If the new medicine is no good, then they wouldn't be fighting tooth and nail for it. Wouldn't you agree, Vasily?
みんなの欲しいものを売る。それがビジネスの基本だろう。
Go and ask those on the street. Is there a single person who would say our new products are poor? Every one of them is a return customer.
それは全部依存症によるものだ、ジョージ。
Spinning addiction as returning customers. You're a genius, George.
薬への依存は治療ではない。一時的に楽になるだけだ。
So this medicine doesn't cure them. It doesn't cure anything. It's just Erdis in another form. It doesn't accomplish a single thing other than make them feel good for a moment.
それと、この薬で病気が治ったという人たちはどこに行った？
Please tell me. Where have the people, the ones you promised have been cured by this new medicine, gone?
さあ、グリーンエリアかな、ホワイトエリアもあり得る。イエローエリアじゃなければどこだっていいだろう。こんなところに戻ってくるような物好きは私と君の他にいない。
You're telling me the brushes that I helped you set up, you haven't been using. If they bring Helen back in a rerun, oh, that's probably really soon, honestly. They've been doing the whole, like, double reruns at the same time as new. Yeah, they're getting, like, you get 2 reruns at once, and then the additional, like, new limited. Maybe a green zone? A satellite city, a white zone, who knows? You tell me. Who would turn down the chance to leave the yellow zones? Beyond you and I, who would leave and never return?
我々がいなければ今日のモコシは存在し得ない。
Makosh has us to thank for where it is today.
君は何を言っている？その薬に騙された人たちは一体どこに行った？
Do you hear what you're saying? I'm asking you this. Where are those people you tricked with that new medicine of yours?
みんな君のことを信じているのに、君はみんなのことを何だと思っているんだ？
Their parents and elders trusted you, giving you a chance to leave Makosh in exchange for their lives. Now in return, you place price tags on their family and children like merchandise. So he grabs George by the collar and slams him down on the table. Knocks over a pot of ink on the table and it spills all over George's face, but that smile remains plastered on George's face all the while. George wipes away the ink on his face, puts his hand to his mouth, and licks it as if tasting the liquid.
君は誰だ？本当にジョージなのか？
Could this be another Gray situation? Who the hell are you? Where's the George I knew? George produces a modified M1911 casually and places its muzzle against Vasily's waist, forcing him back. Good to see the M1911 still around.
バシル、君のことが心配だよ。
Vasily, you know I'm worried about you.
忙しすぎて親友のこともわからなくなったのか？
Has all the engineering gone to your head? Or have you contracted elite from these people? Do you not recognize your best friend anymore? George pretentiously places the gun up against Vasily's forehead and motions as if checking his temperature. Then chambers the rod rapidly and fires a bullet into Vasily's abdomen. Blood sprays all over the carpet. George frowned at the sight. Your aim is as like you as always.
これだけは説明しておいた方がいいかもね。
You might not understand right now, but I'll still tell you this once.
イエローエリアの人間に価値などない。そんな価値のない人間にも値がつくように努力したのはこの私だ。
The yellow zones have no lack of people. I've never assigned prices to people.
こんな放射線に汚染された環境でもなければ、私はきっといい牧場主になれたんだろうな。本当に残念だよ。
I only do what I can to make them worth more. You know, if it wasn't for this collapsed radiation, I could have been a great farm owner.
君はいつの間に
Just when did it come to this? His blood continues to leave his body as his breathing accelerates. His voice continues to weaken and it's almost inaudible now.
私を殺すのか
Are you going to kill me? George shakes his head, spinning the gun in his hand. He doesn't think this line of thought is worth pursuing at all. He stands idly for a moment, considering how much it would set him back to restore the carpet.
まさか私が親友を殺すはずないじゃないか。それに君は価値のある人間だ。他の奴らとは違う。
How could I kill my best friend? You still have many followers too. You're far more valuable than those people. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Y'all already know what happened to my grandfather. I don't want to hear this.
そういえば、君が設計した地下監獄があるだろう。あそこの部屋を一つ君好みにリフォームしたのさ。
Oh, yes. You remember the underground prison I asked you to design before? I remember asking you what sort of room you would like if you were to ever live there. Sidley suddenly begins to laugh vigorously, followed by an intense burst of coughing.
そういうことか。
Should have realized long ago.
きっと気に入ってくれると思うよ。
I have a surprise for you, and I promise that you will love that room.
別に他の部屋でもいいんだがな。
The one next door is not bad either. You'll enjoy it in time.
そのバシルももともとはモコシの管理者だったのか？道理でいろいろと違和感があったわけだ。あの町づくりはどう見てもジョージがやりそうなことじゃない。
Vasily, from what you're saying, he used to be one of Makosha's administrators as well. No wonder I always felt something was off during our operations in the city earlier. That unfinished infrastructure wasn't George's style at all.
もう全部昔のことよ。今の彼が指揮官の力になれるかどうかは。
It's all in the past. It's hard to say if he will be of use to you now.
彼はあの時製薬工場で何を見つけた？私が発見したあの薬か？
I'd rather figure out exactly what he found in that factory.
もうすぐ到着するので、それは直接彼に聞いてね。
You'll be able to get the answer from him yourself in just a moment.
わかった。それと、なんでそんなに顔が赤くなっている？
Alright. What's up with you anyway? Why's your face so red?
それはもちろん、暑いからよ。指揮官は暑くない？
That's because it's so hot in here, Commander, don't you think? It's bound to be hot and stuffy underground, but the real source of heat here is her. Grab her hand. She's not hot enough for it to be dangerous, but the heat radiating from her skin is still abnormal.
さっきの戦闘のせいか？
What's the matter? Was it the battle just now?
まあ、だって指揮官がずっと手を握ってくれていたから、いろいろと思い出してしまって。
It's your own fault for sticking so close to me for so long and reminding me of the old days. Why does your heart beat with the exact same rhythm as 10 years ago?
本当に10年前のあの指揮官がいるって、本当に10年ぶりに再会できたんだって。
Was it nervousness? Excitement? I've always looked for any changes in you, and the same has been true for the past 10 years. I wondered how you would have changed, and just now I've reaffirmed for myself the fact that I'm back by your side.
そうしたらこうなっちゃった。
Then I became like this before I even knew it.
ローレライ、正直に言っても大丈夫だよ。
Lorelei, be honest with me.
先ほどの戦闘の余熱はまだ少し残っているけど、この方がむしろ性能を発揮しやすいので、どうか心配なく。
It's because I moved too fast earlier and built up too much heat, but this amplifies my frame's capabilities anyway. It's completely harmless.
そうか。パフォーマンスに影響がないのならいいが。
That's good then. Is that the only reason though? This is a pretty rare phenomenon, but for the past two or other dolls.
むしろ楽しみにしているわ。
Oh no. The other reasons you'll know soon enough. Anxiety begins to well up inside me for reasons I can't name. I don't... Maybe? I think it's mainly just... It seems to be like a... Her search goes an AoE centered on her. Oh, wait, you're right. Okay. Maybe that is what that's supposed to be then, yeah. Only the sounds of my handcuffs and the click-clacking of Lorelei's footsteps can be heard in the darkness. Her whip snaps crisply on the ground, informing me that we have arrived at our destination. Where are...
静かにしなさい。M8031-O42。
This is extremely close to her original outfit. Slight liberties have been taken, I can tell. Quiet. M8031-042. What'd you just call me?
ここのゴミどもに名前などないわ。
What were you expecting? There are only IDs here, no names or identities.
服を脱ぎなさい。8031番。
Lift your shirt up, 8031.
さっきはこれを想像してたから熱が出てたのか。
So that's why you were overheating. I can't see Lorelei's expression, but I can tell from her voice that she's already immersed in her character.
新入りはまず全身検査よ。
Uh-huh. Okay. But you know, new arrivals need to undergo a full body examination. She lifts up my clothes with the handle of her whip.
それとも少し痛めつけてあげないと覚えられないのかしら。
She's having too much fun with us. Don't make me remind you again, or do I have no choice but to get physical to make you remember? Lorelei pulls me closer by my clothing and trails her whip with uneven pressure across my skin. Its cold and rough texture makes one wonder about what might be next in store. Hey, hang on.
私がいいと言うまで何も言っちゃいけないわ。
Like how it's just like, wait a second. I didn't agree to this.
Lorelei's current outfit is her fancy dress from the OG game. Look.
Oh, let me see. Oh, she even has the box, like the suitcase. No, it's this the one she has in this is smaller, but yeah, I think that's where the inspiration came from. It's almost exactly the same too. It's the same. It's similar design. It's extremely similar design. There's only a couple changes. And if I remember right, hold on. Because this is basically her main outfit, isn't it? If I remember right. Yeah, with some... Okay, yeah, I was right. With some liberties taken. Silence. You will not speak without my express permission. Putting away a guard would need something archaic, such as a whip aside. I can respect someone's personal hobbies, but is it really necessary to play the part so well? Lorelai's bombastic theatrics get a laugh out of my roommates. A shadowy prisoner in a cell not far away chuckles thinly before I can speak up for myself.
M000-001 バシルさん、あなたの番です。
Oh, that implies the first person that was put into prison is Vasily. The same prison he designed. Which also implies that all the people that were quote-unquote cured weren't imprisoned. Something else happened to them. M000001. It's your turn, Mr. Vasily.
番号だけでいいだろう。
Want the ID too? A mocking smile remains on his face. He answers the guard politely, but his hazy gaze remains pointed in my direction. What's up to you? He's staring straight at me.
まあ、そんなこと言わないでください。本当はみんなバシルさんに感謝しているのです。
Don't say that. Others might not know, but am I just supposed to pretend to be oblivious too? If it were not for you, Mr. Vasily, Makash might very well not have this prison at all. The best any prisoners would get is a deep pit. Oh, that's really interesting. I do know there's a ton of lines in those ASMR events. So it probably reveals more info too.
ただ、私たちはジョージに逆らえませんので、今はどうか我慢してください。
We have our own obligations to fulfill, but everyone remembers what you've done for us. Please, hold on. The guard helps the man named Vasily to his feet. Vasily finally emerges from the shadows, and I finally get to take a good look at him.
本当にそう思っているのかい?
Really now? Do you really think that I made your lives better? He remains focused on me the entire time, and I return his attention. Even as he leaves my sight, I'm uncertain whether he's perceived something or not.
焦らなくてもいいわ。そのうちあなたの番も来るから。
Don't worry, it'll be your turn soon.
私の番? 何の?
My turn? To do what? Oh, they remain silent. Jillian lightly presses her finger to her lips. Far away in the darkness, some machinery screeches and shrieks, accompanied by the piercing sound of metal chains being dragged across the ground. That is really interesting. It's very fitting then with her name too, isn't it? Like really fitting. A muffled screaming soon follows. The screaming continues for some time before it fades into the darkness. The lady withdraws her finger with a strange smile. Work.
こんな叫びを上げる仕事なんてあるのか?
Those are the sounds of work.
だから、あなたも頑張って同じ声を私に聞かせるのよ。
Her eyes again. Work hard later so I can hear the sounds you make, alright? The sounds aren't particularly vicious, but the smell in the air here is truly unsettling. It may be due to all the medicines, but I've been surrounded by a stinging smell ever since I set foot in this place. Like bleach mixed with pharmaceuticals and a faint hint of blood.
今日はまだ来たばかりだから勘弁してあげるけど、明日からあなたも仕事よ。
You might not be familiar with the things here since this is your first day, but that's fine. You'll start working tomorrow.
強制労働か？どれぐらい働けばいい？
Forced labor. How long will I be here for?
普通なら15年ぐらいかしら。
15 years, maybe.
笑えないな。
That's not very funny.
だけど、シーヤさんの命令だと、あなたはあくまでも一時的にここに預けられるだけだから、すぐに出られると思うわ。
Anyway, judging from Miss Thea's orders, this is more like a temporary storage for you. You'll be out soon, so there's no need to worry.
運が良かったわね。
However, your next stop might not be any better than it is now. Lorelei addresses me with the same air as a guard, and she even makes me believe that I really am being in prison for a moment.
前回このように捕まえられたのはいつだったか。
I've taken on a lot of escort jobs over the years, you know. Never thought that I'd be the subject of one of these jobs one day.
せめて毎日どれぐらい働くことになるのか教えてくれないか？
Could you at least tell me how many hours of work I can expect per day? Don't crunch. Oh my, okay. Yes, I see about the, like a siren who feels love because their love for the commander is true, but always at odds with their programming, yes. That's what I've been acknowledging this whole time. Makes me really look. Hold on. I need to check something. I meant to check earlier. I may need to quickly reset stream. You know what? No, I'll just upload it manually. It's fine. Because it says I'm still streaming to YouTube, but something's going on. It still says live stream has been terminated. Okay. I should have reset stream as soon as that happened the first time. That way at least this part would have been what's it called? It's so dumb. Like, just let me mute the section then or something. You think that's why? Oh my. It was like 3 seconds. 3 seconds. Let's see. What's okay? It doesn't say I'm not allowed to talk about this, right? There's a little like 7-question training thing that it wants you to do, right? You want to know something? You want to know something? It literally gives you an example of what would be a violation when it comes to music, and it's completely different from what they struck me for or warned me for. I mean, it is so dumb. Marcus, okay, let's see. Let's see. I want to just mm-mm. Oh, you can believe. You can believe the anger I have.
そうね。だいたい3時間ぐらいかしら。
Maybe 3 hours? Yeah, this definitely isn't some routine that George cooked up.
それなら15年も意外と苦じゃないかもな。
And take back what I said before. 15 years isn't so long. Lorelei chuckles and doesn't reply. Calm's terminal that doesn't belong to me or Lorelei resounds as we're enjoying a little lull. She places her finger on her lips again and gestures for silence.
ここがあなたの部屋よ。8031番。ここでおとなしく罪を償いなさい。
This will be your cell from now on, number 8031. Dear labor and get out of here early, alright?
誰かが地下監獄の内線に通信をつなげたわ。シーヤか、ジョージなのかもしれない。少し行ってくるわね。
Someone called the hidden line in the prison. Likely Thayer or George. I'm going to go take care of it.
お楽しみの時までにせいぜい休んでちょうだい。指揮官。
Get some rest before I come back to have my fun with you. And her eyes are pink again. Rosa and Ulrid stand guard by the side of the road. Their vision is fixed on the seemingly endless tunnel before them, afraid that they'll miss something if they so much as blink. Their doubts deep down only burgeon as time passes. What if they're waiting for nothing? They spoke to DSR-50 when they lost the commander before, and now it's DSR-50 again, sending them clues about the commander's whereabouts with alternative methods instead of direct communication. Can she be trusted? Just how is the commander doing? Thankfully, their misgivings are soon put to rest, as their intel describes an oath-sworn vehicle is making its way down the road.
間違いない。モコシの衛兵隊よ。
The intel's good. Already, it's Makusha's oath-sworn.
指揮官の情報があるといいが。
Let's see if they have the commander then. Nope. It's right in front of this building.
指揮官を返してもらうわ。
It's the commander back. I don't think she's gonna have much mercy, is it? What commander? I have no idea what you're talking about. Can't you see we're escorting a prisoner? Take it from me and don't cause more problems for yourselves. Don't waste any more words on them. Check their vehicle after taking them all out. And then nuke him. Ah, it's a double. It's a double. I see it. You see it back there?
ご命令を 逃げられるエンジン起動
Delete this one.
さっさと倒れたらどうだ
前進
Actually, hold on.
はいはい
Oh, I can do that. Okay, nice.
くらえ前進
Which means I can do this, this. Then I use our ult on the next one.
指示は
Take out the 3 up top. Or 4? Oh, dang, it's 4. Okay, hold on. Can I reach this? Almost. Dang it. Not quite. You know what? Hold on. Let's focus on taking these 3 and then I shoot that one.
前進
There, done.
エンジン起動グローザーこっちだ
Over here, Krosa.
車の中を探したけど指揮官はいなかったわ
I've examined the vehicle. There's no trace of the commander.
指揮官はこの辺りを通ったと DSR-50 が言っていたが
It's strange. DSR-50 said that the commander would be on this road.
彼女の目的がわからないわもしかしたら指揮官をさらったのも彼女かもしれない
Who knows what interest she serves? Maybe she was the one who took away the commander.
キャロリックとスーミからよ
It's Krolek and Suomi. Looks like they found something. Suomi and Krolek looked for more clues and cautious girls and Oren chased the intelligence that DSR-50 has provided. The search did not get off to a good start, but the dog community's support arrived in a timely manner. They made away with a considerable amount of useful intel.
何か発見したのかもしれない
Let's see what they have for us.
隊長指揮官の位置が分かったかもしれないわ
Here at Krosa, I think we've got the commander's location. This current batch of intel contains a real breakthrough.
指揮官はどこ
But where?
一瞬だけですけど指揮官の端末の信号をキャッチできました
When we were sending communications requests, we caught the commander's signal for just a moment. It wasn't enough to make a call, but we did manage to get the commander's location.
正確かどうかは分かりませんが位置は地下みたいです
I can't be sure how accurate it is, but the commander's signal came from underground.
地下下水道なの
Underground? Is it the sewers?
通信が不安定みたい
The call seems to be breaking up.
野外にいるからな通信が安定しないのも仕方ない
Because this communications coverage isn't perfect, and the signal isn't going to be stable when we're out in the wilderness.
もし指揮官が地下にいるのなら
If the commander really is underground,
こちらから位置を特定できないな
then it would follow that we haven't been able to get into contact.
キャロリックモコシの下水道はどんな感じだ
Krolek, are Makosha's sewer systems particularly developed?
この町の規模にしてはありえないほど発達してるわね衛星都市並みの施設になってるわ
Now that you say that, Makosha's sewers are nearly satellite city levels of complete, even if the streets are built shoddily.
この都市はもともとダム湖だったから水路が発達しているのもわからなくはない
This place used to be a dam, so it would follow that the sewers would be well developed.
しかしもし指揮官が下水道を通っていたのなら
If the commander's in the sewers, then he would have been taken there immediately after being kidnapped.
この辺りを通ったという情報と矛盾することになるわ
The intel we received claimed that the commander appeared on the road that Oren and I are currently at. Some in Krolek discovered the complex sewer systems not long ago, but they were not aware that the commander might have been hidden underground.
他に情報はないのかソミ
Any other leads for me?
実は下水道と一緒にモコシュには大きな地下監獄もあります
There's one more thing. The sewers contain more than just a sewage system. There's a tremendous underground prison.
地下監獄
Underground prison. Bad feeling grips Groza and Norrid.
はいでも地下監獄は下水道とは別のエリアになっていて警備も厳重ですので そう簡単に入ることはできません。
Yes, except the prison is sectioned off from the rest of the sewers by a gate, one that not even we can get through. The sewers only admit entry to engineering staff too. The news that they attempted to break through already unsettles Ulrid.
じゃあ、戦力を集めて強行突破するしかないわね。
It's just a gate or whatever. Can you send us some support for this, leader? We're going in.
ついでに下水道の中も探してみよう。
We can get through the sewers too.
そんな単純な話じゃ。
It's not that easy.
でも、試してみる価値はあるかもしれません。指揮官を助けるためにも。
But if it's all true, we need to try, no matter what. We need to get the commander out as soon as possible.
わかった。みんなに連絡してみる。
Yes, I'll arrange support for you. If that intel is real, though. Groza nodded her a look before recalling that the Oathsworn mentioned the word escort just a few moments ago.
そういえば、さっき衛兵隊が護送とか言ってたわね。
So this road we're on.
もしかして、この辺りに地下監獄の入り口があるのか?
Leads straight to the prison.
キャロリック、あなたはスオミと一緒に下水道に。私とウルリードは地下監獄の入り口を探してみるわ。
Kralik, search the sewers immediately with Suomi. I'll go to the prison with Ulrid.
わかった。
Understood.
指揮官が無事だといいけど。
They better not be doing anything to the commander. Why would you say that?
もし指揮官に何かあったら。
The commander is hurt.
グローザ、しっかりしろ。
Groza, get a grip.
スオミ、地下監獄と下水道に関する情報は他にないか?
Suomi, do you have any other intel about the prison and sewers?
よくない噂ならありません。
Only some unpleasant rumors.
まあ、要は収監されているのは裏切り者とか反逆者とか、あんまり関わらない方がいい連中だらけってところだ。
How bad can they be? Isn't it all just stuff about what? How all the people in the prison are traitors, rebels, and whatever? Everyone here says that nothing good will come of associating with them.
あ、そういえばもう一つ。
Oh, something a bit scarier comes to mind. Something a bit scarier. Having already spent several days in prison, my fellow inmate, whom I've only had the chance to speak to once, still maintain a distance from me. I tried to find a few topics of conversation to fish for intel, but my efforts proved unsuccessful. Until just now, whether it was my dogged persistence that finally wore him down, or simply a genuine interest in the underground prison rumors I shared, he finally became willing to converse a little with me. For once, he looked straight at me. When not conversing with me, he retires to the shadows, drawing his schematics. It is only now that I clearly see his always overcast face in all its dim bleakness. He's a spitting image of an exiled man with his untrimmed hair and beard. His eyes carry despair and self-deprecation in equal measure, like a man who has truly accepted an existence here and become part of the darkness.
この監獄から釈放された者は一人もいないよ。
No one has ever been released from this prison. It quickly shows me how true the rumor is.
そんなことを私に教えていいのか?
You're telling me about this already.
情報交換だよ。何か外のことを教えてくれれば助かる。
If you want intel, you better show me something in return. It appeared that my attempts to strike up a conversation over the last few days have made him aware of my goals. The fact that he's willing to chat means that I might make some headway yet.
しかし、まるで牢屋に入れられたのは初めてじゃないみたいな落ち着きだな。
I get the feeling that this isn't the first time you've been in a place like this, considering how calm you are.
一時的にここに預かるだけと言われたからな。
The guard told me that this is just a temporary storage for me.
まるで荷物みたいな扱いだ。
How does it feel to be merchandise?
労働も毎日3時間だけでいいみたいだし。
Not so bad with only 3 hours of work a day.
私も1年前同じことを言われたが、実際まだここにいる。
That's what the guard told me too. It's been more than a year by now. I don't think I'm getting out before I die.
そうか? でもどうやら私には高値がついているみたいだから、そのうち出られるだろう。
Really? I believe what they said about the temporary part, though. The price tag on me is still considerable. Considering that I'm an internationally wanted criminal, there's surely a hefty bounty on my head. Not that this is anything to be proud of at a moment, or at a time like this. Something changes in his eyes when I say the word price.
本当か？ジョージが誰かに高値をつけるなんて珍しい。
More than the value you can produce for that guy here. High enough for him to spare your life.
何？君も高値をつけられてるんじゃないのか？
Creating value for George costs your life. Vasily begins to guffaw.
どうやら本当に何も知らないんだな。君はモコシの外から来た人だろう。
No spy from George would say that. It's like you came in here without knowing a thing. You're not a local, are you?
ここ数日でだいぶモコシに馴染めたつもりだがな。
Do I look like I'm from around here? I look down at my garb, but he only smiles and shakes his head.
そうじゃない。
Not at all, but that's not the reason. His eyes in the darkness focus once more, training on me as if to see right through me.
私はこの監獄にいる全員のことを知っている。しかし、君のことは知らない。
I know every single person in this prison except you.
牢屋にもコネが必要なのか？面白いところだな、モコシは。
That was my shoulder again. I don't know if that played through the mic. What? Do I need contacts to get locked up? Makosh sure is an interesting place.
あまり深入りしない方がいい。君が何のためにモコシに来たのかは知らないが、モコシは決して君の思っているような場所じゃない。
I'd advise you not to involve yourself in this mess. Whether you're a broker or a wanted criminal, Makosh has no place for you. This is a place where law rules with an iron fist.
逃げられるんなら逃げた方がいい。命が一番大事だからな。
Get out while you can. Nothing's more important than living to see tomorrow.
それはできないな。ジョージのやっていることは見過ごせない。
Unfortunately, I can't do that. I caught wind of his clandestine dealings in his factory, so I can't just leave it alone. As expected, Vasily's usual nonchalant expression shakes somewhat when I mention the factory. I thought I was truthful on the way here. Vasily went his separate ways with George because of this matter. If he managed to remain calm, then that would be worthy of suspicion.
ジョージはただの圧政者じゃない。強制労働とか重税とか、まだまだ可愛い方だよ。
Surely you don't think that George is some generic greedy slave driver, do you? Do you think he merely subjects prisoners to forced labor? That he'd be satisfied abusing residents with exorbitant taxes and debt traps, like some commonplace villain? This is the first time I've seen his emotions shift so drastically, but that wavering soon gives way to a feeling I'm familiar with. A complex mix of resignation and helplessness. He lets his hands drop to his sides as if he'd given up the fight.
ジョージには大きな後ろ盾がいる。あいつもただ操られているだけだ。何をしたところで、モコシの未来は変えられない。
So what if I know? George has aligned himself with backers that you cannot possibly imagine. Even if he is a mere chess piece in their plans. No matter what I choose, I won't be able to change the future of Makosh.
抗うだけ無駄だよ。衛兵隊を見ただろう。あれは全員ジョージに籠絡された奴らだ。財団からの支援も受けている。
Simply resisting is futile. You've seen his oath-sworn, haven't you? Those who have something to gain from him gather beneath his banner and swear their allegiance en masse. They even have the support of corporations.
我々にあれに対抗する力はない。
This is not power that can be overcome with simple numbers. You have never lacked for supporters, for the approval and support of the people. None of that means anything in the face of absolute force. Vasily passes me something through a gap in the bars. pretty old looking key.
君が何者なのかは知らないが、それを使って逃げてくれ。
I don't know who you are, but you can use this to leave this place. Moving back to the way the guard spoke to Vasily. He appears to be well respected here, but even so, having a key is unthinkable. Start getting suspicious. Why does Vasily stay here?
なんでこんなものを
You have a key?
おかしいか。ここのロックは全部私が設計したものだ。鍵ぐらいは作れるさ。
Is it so strange? Every lock here was designed by me. You think I can't make keys?
私はただ自分の意志でここに残っている。何があっても、モコシは私の故郷だからな。
I just want to tell you that I'm staying here by choice. No matter what, Mikosh is my home. I think back to what Lorelei brought up.
そのバシルももともとはモコシの管理者だったのか。道理でいろいろと違和感があったわけだ。あの街づくりはどう見てもジョージがやりそうなことじゃない。
Vasily, from what you're saying, he used to be one of Mikosh's administrators as well. No wonder I always felt something was off during our operations in the city earlier. That unfinished infrastructure wasn't George's style at all.
もう全部昔のことよ。今の彼が指揮官の力になれるかどうかは。
It's all in the past. It's hard to say if he will be of use to you now. Even with ideals still in his heart and keys in his hand, he consigned himself to the position of prisoner. I cannot just stand by with the bitter regret I see in him. Perhaps I can find a way to light the embers that remain and help him regain his edge. This is something I want to do at this moment.
バシル、
I've heard about you, Vasily.
君は昔モコシを導く立場にいたことは知っている。
Because his future was once in your hands.
そんな人が今こんな場所で腐ってていいのか。
But you'd rather rot here in the sewers than go up and fight against George? He remained silent for a moment before laughing bitterly.
何とでも言うがいい。
Think what you will.
抗っても無駄な犠牲が増えるだけだ。
Futile resistance only creates meaningless sacrifice.
本当にこのままでいいのか。いつかジョージが両親に目覚めてモコシを。
What are you waiting for then? That George finds his humanity one day and realizes you're... I don't get the rest of it out. I realize that I'm only letting out my frustrations, even if some of this does line up with Vasily's reality. He doesn't deserve to be on the receiving end of these words, though. The true target of my anger is none other than myself. I've felt despair over my own deeds many times, too. Once you discover a shadowy archipelago, impenetrable darkness will have already formed a web between them all. The idea of choice is simply to lie to oneself.
今の私にできることはない。
I am not so naive. This is all I can do.
せいぜい設備のメンテナンスをして事故を減らすぐらいだ。
Even if my elevators will only ever be used for cargo, I can at least make them safer.
それでみんなの安全を守れるのならもう十分だろう。
Even if I can only light a precious few streets, I might be able to stop some accidents.
エンジニアとしては正しいことだが、指導者としてはダメだ。
As an engineer, that's a good way to think. As an administrator, though, I think you ought to know.
整備が整った分だけ、それを利用する者が増える。
If you make elevators, people will be dragged away to other work.
その旨味を知ったやつは、さらにその欲望を増す。
If you light up the streets, people will be made to move along faster.
君の行いは、結局ジョージを助けるだけだ。
You've only ever managed to help George all this time.
言われなくたってわかる。
I don't need you to tell me.
それでも私にできることはない。私には何もできないんだ。
Even so, I don't have anything else I could do. There's nothing I can achieve. For once, he seems to reveal some other emotions. I see a trace of his true self in his mad words. I can help him. I can help them. I only came here seeking economic cooperation, but the residents here remain in dire straits. The tentacles of the corporations still have them in their clutches, and my conscience won't allow me to leave them in their predicament. This is not a decision I've made on the spur of the moment. The people here, like that guard, still trust Vasily, even if they're aware of the control George has. With precise strikes from the Elmo's dolls and Loreley's reinforcements, the fight may not be so hopeless.
Yeah, 君にはできる.
No, you can do it. I throw the key back at him. I have no need of such things, and the one who has more need of a key is Vasily, not me. The true prison that binds him is far tougher to break through than the bars of this underground prison. There's nothing more laughable than self-imposed exile. It makes no amends and changes nothing that has happened. It only serves to cover everything up, soothing one's anxious heart with feigned blindness. He's calling himself out.
私に
I can...
何ができるというのだ
I can... what?
君はモコシュに選択肢を与えることができる。
You can give Mikosh the chance to choose.
新しい道を示すことができる。それがジョージとは違う道だとみんなに教えることができる。
You can show them a new path, no matter how many times it takes. Tell them that the city doesn't have to bend to George's will.
自分についてくれば、そういう未来に進めると信じさせることができる。
So long as they trust you, you can continue down that road.
それは素晴らしいな。だが、もう人が死ぬのはごめんだ。
I would clap for you, but even if George doesn't kill me, I'd rather not see my people be mowed down.
そうならないためにも、私に教えてほしい。
That doesn't need to happen.
この町のことと、ジョージの衛兵隊のことを。
Let's have a chat. You and me.
地形や敵の数や装備、配置など。
I need to know about the city's topography and how much the Oathsworn have in the way of manpower and equipment.
君は一体何者なんだ
You just... who are you? I'd rather not answer him. For someone like him, something solid to lean upon will do more than baseless words. Jiu is arting. I hope you are enjoying the arting. Guess what we're about to do? That's right, we're staging a coup! We're staging a coup. We're overthrowing the government. Let's go. Now back to mailing. Where is this place? The deeper into the sewers they proceed, the more pungent the smells become. The scent of bleach and pharmaceuticals emerge, and it elicits a strange sense of cleanliness. Do we really need to go this far in to do maintenance?
何者だ
Who goes there? The guard's voice interrupts Meiling's worried inquiry, making her yelp with surprise.
心配するな、メイリン。
It's fine, Meiling. Dr. White gestures for Meiling to relax, unhurriedly producing his documents.
私は第11局のエンジニア、ホワイトだ。
I'm Dr. White, engineer of the 11th Bureau providing relief in Mikosh. Here are my documents.
こっちは同じ第11局のエンジニアで、助手のシン・メイリンだ。
This is my assistant, Meiling Chen, an engineer of the 11th Bureau. The words Dr. White uses make Meiling think back to the argument with the commander, but she wisely shuts her mouth in front of the guard.
お久しぶりです。いつもありがとうございます。
I remember you. You've provided support to Mikosh many times before. The guard still appears to have no intention of letting them through.
娘さんは元気かね？昔はよく我々の仕事を見に来たのだが。
It's been my honor. How's your daughter doing? I remember that she quite enjoyed watching our fieldwork.
いや、
She... The guard lowers his head to an angle where his expression is no longer visible. He immediately changes the topic and ends the chit-chat.
ホワイトさん、 最近はいろいろあったので、
Sir, please don't make things any more difficult for us. A lot has happened around here recently and we're on high alert.
何？私はバシルに会いに来ただけだよ。
I don't intend to be a nuisance. I have little interest in the prison itself. I'm only here to see Vasily.
ですが、今監獄には別の重要人物もいて。
It hasn't been just Vasily recently. There are others too.
ジョージさんには警備を強化するようにと。
Mr. George has ordered us to be especially alert.
見ての通り、私は丸腰の老いぼれだよ。こっちのか弱いお嬢さんだってそうだ。
I have no weapons on me. I'm a normal engineer, and the same goes for this young lady here.
いや、
君にとって都合が悪くなるようなことはしない。今までもそうしてきたじゃないか。
It's not my first visit here. You know that. I've never been out of line before, have I? The guard studies Dr. White and Mailing and falls deep into thought.
それはそうですが。
That's true. Dr. White extends his hand in a submissive gesture.
なんなら、私をバシルと同じ独房に入れてもいいぞ。
If you'd like, you could lock me up too and make me his cellmate. What are you saying?
そんなわけには。あなたはモコシュの恩人です。バシルさんだって。
I will say, I really do like the fact that they clearly show that it's not a case of, oh, everyone working under George is like endlessly loyal to him or anything like that. It clearly shows that a lot of them, they're just, that's even unwillingly, even clearly knowing that they owe Vasily a debt, a great debt as a whole. It's kind of like they're strong-armed into doing their job, because that's just what the government position is, which is George. Absolutely not. McCall shows you a great debt, and well, the same goes for Mr. Vasily. The guard appears to finally give in, and he nods his head.
わかりました。どうぞお入りください。ただ。
Never mind. Please come in. However, his expression becomes quite troubled.
5分だけ。だろ?
I'll have only 5 minutes, right?
ご理解いただけて何よりです。
It's good that we understand each other.
それじゃ。
Excuse me then. The gate separating the greater sewers and the prison slowly opens. Dr. White passes a small package to the guard.
娘さんがエリートで困っていると聞いてな。
I heard from Vasily that your daughter is still suffering from Elit.
これは
This is... The guard's eyes widen in surprise. Elit vaccines are counted among the most desirable items in all yellow zones. It is easy enough to tell from his expression that this is still absolutely true, even in Makosh.
どうして
You... Why?
バシルからの手土産だよ。
Vasily wants me to bring you this.
それに私ももう一度娘さんに会いたいのでね。
Your daughter is adorable. I hope to see her holding a wrench again one day.
ああ、これは賄賂ではないぞ。私はもう中に入ったのだからな。
Besides, this isn't a bribe. You've already let me in, haven't you? The guard's mask trembles as his tears moisten it.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
さて、急ぐぞ。なんせ5分しかないからな。
All right. And to make the best of our time. Dr. White pets the guard's back, and he crosses the boundary with Mailing. Just before the gate closes, the guard can be seen remaining at his station behind them, his shoulders shaking uncontrollably.
私を見なさい。
Wholesome moment to here's Lorelei. Look at me. Lorelei lifts my chin up with her hand. She's been rather fond of doing this recently, but I can't help but feel an odd sense of humiliation. It might just be because I found myself in prison.
手が熱いな。また興奮でもしているのか?
Your hands are overheating again. Is this really so stimulating for you?
実は最近変残性能をアップグレードしたので、その代わりに発熱しやすくなっただけ。
This heat is meant to be a secret weapon I very recently acquired. It's a price I pay for acquiring significant computing power in an instant.
でも、戦闘していなくても、こんなに発熱してしまうのは指揮官のせいよ。
But I'm the one who should be complaining, Commander. I started overheating like this even without going through any battles or extended field work after reuniting with you, you know.
どういうことだ?
What's going on here?
だって、指揮官の言葉はなぜか演算に負荷をかけてしまうの。
You're interfering with my operation more than viruses do. I'd like you to take responsibility.
さっきの話を聞いていたのか?
Did you just hear that?
バシル、調子はどうだい?
I just realized something. Does this mean... So, this implies we've been here for several days. Does this mean she comes in here every day to do this kind of thing? While Vasily's literally next to us? Vasily's next to us? Just listening while he's trying to draw his little schematics? Oh, poor Vasily. Still drawing off schematics, Vasily. Before Lorelei's other hand makes contact with me, a familiar voice rings through the prison. Shh. I make a shushing motion, asking Lorelei to remain silent so we can listen in on the situation.
Sensei.
It's you. Two thoroughly unexpected visitors arrive in the prison. Mei-ling, whom I haven't seen for several days, and that engineer from the 11th Bureau.
やれやれ。少しは自分のことにも気をかけなさい。
You haven't been taking care of yourself. A light sigh comes from outside Vasily's cell. These two uninvited guests have obviously not come for me. If Mei-ling has been occupied with work underground recently, then it's very likely that she doesn't even know that I've been locked up here.
どうしてここに?
What is someone like you here for? Vasily hurriedly puts down his pencil, stands up, and reservedly tidies up the shoddy garb on his person. Then when he sat wherever he pleased on the ground and spoke to me about strange things, now begins to watch his manners like a student before their teacher.
楽にするといい。
Relax. There's no need for that.
こんな場所だから、体裁を気にしても仕方ないだろう。
I still remember when you were positively glowing. I'd recognize you from a mile away.
この方がモコシの全体を設計した方ですか?
Is this the person responsible for the prosperity of Makosh and its surroundings that you mentioned? Mei-ling appears surprised at the sight of Vasily as he is now.
その後に何を教えたんですか?
You... Is that how you think of me?
メイリン、こいつには何も言うなよ。
Mei-ling, don't tell him.
褒められると調子に乗るタイプだからな。
If he found out that I said these things about him, he'd be muttering about it to himself for days. There's no pride on Vasily's face as he hears it from Dr. White. His eyelids droop with disappointment, like a miscreant caught in the act.
確かに。私は調子に乗ってました。
I don't deserve to cover Makosh.
なんだい。あの頃はモコシを変えると意気揚々としていたのに。
What's wrong? Didn't you tell me all excited that you were going to make life better for everyone here?
ジョージは私を。いや、全員を騙してた。
Dude, I don't think Dr. White's that bad. I mean, did you see what he did earlier with the guard? George lied to me. Now he lied to everyone.
ワクチンのことかい?
You mean the business with the vaccines?
どうせ ちゃんとしたワクチンなんかではなく、気分が楽になるような麻薬でも作ってたのだろう。
He never intended to prepare real vaccines for anyone. The factory only produces medication that induces comforting delusions.
知っていたんですか?
How do you know? Have they ever spoken about this to you?
詳しいところまではいかなくとも、ここの人々の様子を見れば大まかな推測はできるさ。
If Makash could achieve self-sufficiency with vaccines, the guard who's been watching over you for so long would not have reacted how he did.
モコシの繁栄も見た目だけのものだろう。
Makash's prosperity is just an illusion, right? It's not nearly as well off as it seems.
あれ？でもモコシュにエリットは流行っていないように見えますが。
But Makash doesn't appear to be too troubled by Elid.
感染された人は常時にこっそり処理されるからな。それでもこの町は人口が増えていく一方だ。理由はわかるか?
The infected are taken care of en masse by George, but even so the city's population increases. Do you know why this is the case? Milling shakes her head.
人間なんてイエローエリアでは一番価値のないものだからだ。
Because the yellow zones have no lack of people.
見た目さえ取り繕えば人なんていくらでも群がってきて養分になってくれる。
If you make the outside look like it's flourishing, there will always be people flocking in, willingly becoming fuel for the fire.
それで君はこんなところに引きこもっていると?
So you chose to sit here and watch. That familiar mocking expression appears on Vasily's face again.
引きこもるだけならこんなところじゃなくてもいいのですが。
If I had really done that, I wouldn't be locked up here.
私は何度もいろんな方法を試しました。
Ever since our first argument because of all this, I've tried many, many things.
だからもうこれ以上は。
So many that I no longer believe that I would succeed.
後悔しているのかい?
Do you regret what you did?
後悔はしていません。ここの人々を守ることは私の責任でした。
I've never regretted anything I did for Makosh. I was once one of the leaders here, and it was my duty to protect the city and its people.
リーダーとしてみんなを守り、みんなも私のことを信じていました。私はその信頼に応えたかったのです。
As a leader, it is only natural that I protect my tribe. What regret should I feel for something so natural and reasonable? The people of Makosh trusted me, and I gave my all in return.
でも結局私は失敗に終わりました。
But
今こうしているのは自業自得です。
But it's a shame that I did not live up to that trust. My resistance only ended in failure after failure. This is what I deserve.
うぬぼれるなよ。
Boy, you're getting ahead of yourself.
私は
バシル、君には信念がある。誠実さがある。善良さもある。
Vasily, you've always been sincere, honest, and kind. You've always had ideals and principles on your side.
ただ、それらを現実にする力がないだけだ。
What you need is power that can turn ideals into reality.
力ですか?
Do you mean firepower? As something seems to come to mind, Vasily smiles bitterly with a lowered head.
力自体に善悪はない。それを正しく使えるかどうかが大事だ。間違った使い方をすれば、あのジョージのようになる。しかし、正しく使えば。
At least you can figure it out for yourself. It's just like when you put yourself into building that machine that would protect everyone. It may look intimidating, but you mustn't fear controlling it. You need to make sure that you use it adequately and that it doesn't fall into the hands of the wrong people.
大事な人たちを守れるようになる。
That's the way you protect your people.
正しく使えば
Use it adequately. The hands of the wrong people. So he mutters to himself, dissecting the words in his mind as the problem that has troubled him for ages slowly unravels. His eyes focus on the familiar face in front of him as he thinks back to his time studying at the 11th Bureau. Countless times, complex issues before him would be brushed away with his mentor's help. And this time he is only an inch away from finally solving this problem. The excitement from reclaiming his hope ignites this long-missing fire within him deep down, and it combines with a sense of urgency from being only one step away. It is only now that he notices the fresh face next to Dr. White.
ああ、すみません。そういえば、こちらのお嬢さんは
Apologies. Might I ask who this is?
今更かい？
Have you finally noticed?
いや、その助手だと思いましたけど、見ない顔で。
I had assumed it was your assistant as before, but this is a new face to me.
新人だよ。
She's a rookie.
名はシン・メイリンで、そのうち第11局に来てくれる。
Mei-Ling Shen, a junior of the 11th Bureau and my temporary assistant. Mei-Ling already agreed to join them?
ちょっと待ってください。私まだ行くとは言っていませんよ。
Do we really need to keep saying that? We managed to get in already. I haven't decided if I want to join yet. I failed to hold it in after hearing Mei-Ling's reply.
それはメイリンが決めることだろう。勝手に話を進めないでほしいな。
Wait, wasn't the idea that Mei-Ling would decide for herself? My voice gives Mei-Ling a jump. She looks at Dr. White, shocked written all over her face.
幻聴ですか？
Am I hearing things, or do I just miss the commander too much?
なんか指揮官の声がした気がしますわ。
I could swear I just heard the commander's voice.
エルモ号にあるミーチューは後で飲んでおくから心配するな。
You still have 3 bottles of wine over at my place, Mei-Ling. I'm going to drink them all the moment I get back. Mei-Ling spins in place and follows the sound. She finally sees me after turning around. Alright, good night, Split.
嫌ですよ。勝手に飲まないでください。
Thanks for stopping by. No way!
指揮官、本当に指揮官です。
It really is the commander. The commander's real. The commander's in jail. As if she's forgotten all about how we first separated, Mei-Ling rushes up to me and crouches down in front of my cell. She tries to reach in and touch me, and it's obviously impossible, so I continue to sit still on the ground.
私が独房に入れられているのがそんなに嬉しいのか？
Excited at the sight of me being locked up, are you?
いいえ、ただ。
No, it's just that I haven't seen you in so long. Her eyes begin to glisten with tears.
なんで泣いてるんだ？まさか第11局の仕事が気に入らなかったのか？
It hasn't even been a few days. Why are you crying? Is work at the 11th Bureau really that rough? Not even I can remain unmoved at the sight of this expression on Mei-Ling's face. I stand up, passing a handkerchief I have on hand to Mei-Ling through the bars.
いいえ、そんなことありません。残業もないし、ミーチューもいっぱい飲めます。
Not at all. The work's very relaxed, much easier than on the Elmo. No overtime. There's all the wine I could want. She doesn't take my offer at all, rejecting the idea of taking the handkerchief off me. She latches onto the bars with 2 hands, drying her tears on my hand, holding the handkerchief. Turn to Dr. White for help at this bizarre sight, but he only smiles.
うちはホワイトだからね。ただ少し寂しかったのかな。
Don't look at me. I treat my employees fairly. The daily working hours are only 70% of the legal mandate, too. She might have just missed you too much. Dr. White joins our conversation very naturally, completely unsurprised by the sight of me behind bars. In combination with him being willing to bring Mei-Ling, someone new to the place, I start thinking that his grasp of the situation might be more comprehensive than I imagined. It's easy enough to see that Mei Ling isn't doing so bad under his wing either. I can't be sure, but I could swear that her face has gotten a little chubbier.
いいえ、残業ばかりさせる指揮官なんて全然寂しくないです。
No way, nuh-uh. I would never miss someone who only makes me do overtime.
私をエルモ号から追い出そうとする指揮官なんて。
Someone who says all sorts of things to drive me away and doesn't care at all about where I go. Ajay, look. Look at this. He says the stuff I say. Is that how Mei Ling sees me? Still, to be rubbing up against me while saying that. What an adorable creature.
メイリン、少し誤解があるかもしれないが。
Mei Ling, there might be a few misunderstandings between us. Before I can finish what I'm saying, Mei Ling suddenly distances herself from the bars a little, most likely remembering the events from a few days earlier. She tries to hold her emotions at bay, and I put the handkerchief away, aside.
っていうか、
I just didn't think.
なんでこんなところにいるんですか？どこで道を踏み外したんですか？
Listen, okay, it's not my fault that the majority of people I encounter, and by that I mean like Chaos, you, Cat, you just all end up becoming creatures in the end. Though I think yours was a little faster just because of how small you are. You realize I was building this up to another small joke, right? I wasn't the only one who's seen it in person, that helps. You're a very small being, it's okay. Not the allergic kind. Don't be allergic to yourself, please. You know, it's only been a few days and you're already in jail. What was it that you did this time?
あの製薬工場のことを見てしまったからな。ここでは重罪だろう。
Oh my god. It's not the wheelchair. It is not the... You have no excuse, okay? That is not an excuse. I came into contact with the factory. That alone probably does it.
それと、高値をつけられているんだろ?
You're so high up on George's price list. Was that not enough for you? Silly interjects very naturally. After spending the last few days together here, he's much calmer than he was when we first met.
商人とかでもなさそうだから、君はもしかして外では指名手配犯になっているのか?
Oh my goodness. I'm fighting you. I'm fighting you. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna fight you. Full battle. Excuse me, you had a choice. You made a choice. That is on you. Even I'm getting curious about you, really. You don't look like someone in the business, but you fetch a considerable price. You aren't actually wanted internationally or something, are you?
それだったらジョージもきっといいねでファルベンに売りたいのだろう。
If that were true, George would probably be contacting Fabin right now. If they wanted it, you'd be shipped over right quick.
まだ何もされてないあたりからして、意外とそんなに値段がつかないのかもな。
They must not want it very much then. With how much time has passed, they wouldn't be so inefficient if they did.
交渉が少し難航しているだけの可能性もある。
Or maybe George is negotiating the deal.
指揮官、こんなところに閉じ込められて きっと大変だったでしょう。
But you must have had it rough in prison, didn't you, Commander? Worry is written all over Mei Ling's face. Do you? You know what? You know what? You know what? No. I see how it is. You know what time it is. You know what time it is, you. You know what you did yourself. I just gotta find it. Where is it? Nope. You brought this on yourself. You brought it on yourself. Worry is written all over Mei Ling's face.
いや、むしろ楽しんでいたようにも見えたがな。
No need to worry. He's barely suffered a moment in here. Rather, I'd wager he's been getting rather immersed.
あら、もしかして私のこと？
So he was listening that whole time. Oh, might you be referring to me? Lorelei, who's been standing beside me the entire time, finally speaks up.
よくここまで喋らなかったな。
You sure held your silence for a while.
指揮官の命令だもの。
I'm just following my orders from the commander.
やっぱりか。
I knew it was going to be like this.
いつもあの看守と変なことをしていると思ったら。
Oh my god, he had to deal with the whole... He had to deal with Lorelei's whole stunts this whole time. As I was saying, he's a solid guy, except for his weird obsession with having his little fun with the guard.
こんなに可愛いお嬢さんだったなんてな。
It's no wonder that he doesn't want to leave.
指揮官？
Commander?
いや、そうじゃない。これは潜入に必要な演技だったわけで。
Wait, it's not what you think. I'm only here for the sake of working towards cooperation with Mikosh. So he spreads his hands, communicating an unspoken understanding. Typically commonplace gesture irks me for some indescribable reason. Dr. White sighs at the sight of Vasily's response. He shakes his head.
バシル、もしかして気づいていないのかね？
Vasily, have you not found out yet?
何ですか？
What is it?
君の必要としている力がすぐそばにあること。
The firepower you're missing might be right by your side already. Dr. White turns to me, and Vasily appears to realize something. His eyes immediately fill with an enthusiasm I have never seen before, as if he has finally come upon an answer to a conundrum. His excitement soon shifts into firmness and trust. Makes me think about the kind of spirited and idealistic engineer he must have been 10 years ago. The answer has always been here, and you've finally discovered it. Now all you must do is fill in the blanks of the question. Behind his certainty and gratitude, I see an unyielding fortitude. We're going to overthrow a government, but we're gonna have to stop there, because it's late. When does this part start? Still 6 days? Are you kidding me? That's so long. It's so far from now. What did we get here? Oh my goodness. Hold on. Yeah, we're just gonna end there. My throat's really tired of talking. I don't know if you can hear it, but it's I should probably stop there. Okay, anyway, thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna go ahead and go now, but maybe we can raid someone real quick. What was that? What was that? Good night to you too. I don't think there is anyone. Yeah, there's no one. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. Anyway, thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna go ahead and go tomorrow. I might be joining. I think I'm gonna be hopping into Tiff's. What's it called? Just Minecraft server. If it's still up. Because she has been having some issues with it recently. But she says she'll be having it fixed soon, so. But yeah, anyway, thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna go ahead and go. Good night. See y'all. Peace. I'll see y'all tomorrow for Tiff's Minecraft server, the zombie apocalypse one. And we'll see what else. But anyway, good night, see y'all. Peace. Bye.